वेदो अधयजुर्वेदः सामवेदो ह्यधर्वणः अङ्गैश्च सहिताः सर्वे कलशाम्बुसमाश्रिताः आपो वा इदगन् सर्वं विश्वा भूतान्यापः प्राणा वा आपः पशव आपो अन्नमापो अमृतमाप सम्राडापो विराडाप स्वराडाप छन्दागस्यापो ज्योतिगस्यापो यजुगस्यापः सत्यमापः सर्वा देवता आपो भूर्भुवः सुवरापवो गंगे च यमुने चैव गोदा सरस्वती नर्मदा सिन्धु कावेरी जलेऽस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु कावेरी तुंगभद्रा च कृष्णवेण्या च गौतमी भागीरथीति विख्याता पञ्चगंगा प्रकीर्तिताः आयान्तु मम दुरितक्षयकारकाः श्रीमहागणाधिपतिपूजार्थं शुद्धोदकेन देवम् आत्मानं पूजाद्रव्याणि सम्प्रोक्ष्य ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपवस्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पदा शृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसाधनं श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः ध्यायामि तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् आवाहयामि सुवर्णरत्नखचितसिंहासनं समर्पयामि पादयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि हस्तयोः अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि स्नपयामि ॐ आपो इष्टामयो भुवः तानवोर्जे दधातनां महेरणाय चक्षसे यो वस्य बतमोरसः तस्य भाजयते हनः उषतेरिव मातरः अस्मादरङ्गमामगो यस्य क्षयाय जिन्वथ आभोजनयथा जनः श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः शुद्धोदकस्नानं समर्पयामि स्नानानन्तरं शुद्ध आचमनीयं समर्पयामि अभिवस्त्रा सुवसना ऋषाभिर्धेनुः सुधुगाः पूयमानाः अभिचन्द्रा भर्तवेनो हिरण्याभिश्वान्रथिनो देवसोमा श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः वस्त्रयुग्मं समर्पयामि यज्ञोपवीतं परमं पवित्रं प्रजापते यत्सहजं पुरस्तात् आयष्यमग्र्यं प्रतिमुञ्च शुभ्रं यज्ञोपवीतं बलमस्तु तेजः श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः नूतनयज्ञोपवीतं समर्पयामि गन्धद्वारां दुराधर्षां नित्यभष्टाङ्गरेषिणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां त्वामेहोपह्वये श्रियं श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः दिव्यश्रीगन्धं समर्पयामि तिलकधारणं समर्पयामि आयने ते परायणे ते दूर्वारोहन्तु पुष्पिणीः रदाश्च पुण्डरीकानि समुद्रश्च गृहायिमे श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः गन्धस्योपर्यलङ्करणार्थं दूर्वाक्षतैः पूजयामि ॐ सुमुखाय नमः ॐ एकदन्ताय नमः ॐ कपिलाय नमः ॐ गजकर्णकाय नमः ॐ लम्बोदराय नमः। ॐ विकटाय नमः। ॐ विघ्नराजाय नमः। ॐ गणाधिपाय नमः। ॐ धूमकेतवे नमः। ॐ गणाध्यक्षाय नमः। ॐ भालचन्द्राय नमः। ॐ गजाननाय नमः। ॐ वक्रतुण्डाय नमः। ॐ शूर्पकर्णाय नमः। ॐ हेरम्बाय नमः। ॐ स्कन्दपूर्वजाय नमः। ॐ सर्वसिद्धिप्रदायकाय नमः। श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः। नानाविधपरिमलपत्रपुष्पाक्षतान् पूजयामि। ॐ शरवणभवाय नमः। ॐ श्रीसुब्रह्मण्याय नमः। ॐ स्कन्दो गुहः षण्मुखश्च फालनेत्रसुतप्रभुः पिङ्गळकृत्तिकासूनो शिखिबाहो द्विषड्भुजः द्विषण्णेत्रशक्तिधरः प्रभञ्जनः तारकासुरसंहारे रक्षोबलविमर्दनः मत्तप्रमत्तोन्मत्तश्च सुरसैन्यसुरक्षकः देवसेनापदे प्राज्ञर्कृपाणुर्भक्तवत्सलः उमासुतः शक्तिधरः प्रक्रौञ्चधारणः सेनानीरग्निजन्मा च विशाखशङ्करात्मजः शिवस्वामी गणस्वामी सर्वस्वामी सनातनः अनन्तशक्तिरक्षोभ्यः पार्वतीप्रियनन्दनः गङ्गासुतशरोद्भूता आहूतः पावकात्मजः जृम्भप्रजृम्भवजृम्भः कमलासनसंस्तुतः एकवर्णो द्विवर्णश्च त्रिवर्णः सुमनोहरः चतुर्वर्णः पञ्चवर्णः प्रजापतिरहर्पतिः अग्निगर्भस्य मे गर्भो विश्वरेदासुरारिः हरिद्वर्णः शुभकरः पडुश्च पटुवेशभृत् उषागभस्तिर्गहनः चन्द्रवर्णकलाधरः मायाधरो महामायी कैवल्यशङ्करात्मजः विश्वयोनिरमेयात्मा तेजोनिधिरनामयः परमेष्ठे परब्रह्म वेदगर्भो विराट्सुतः पुलिन्दकन्या भर्ता च महासारस्वतावृतः आश्रिताखिलदाता च चोरघ्नो रोगनाशनः अनन्तमूर्तिरानण्ठः शिखण्डी कृतकेतनः डम्भः परमडम्भश्च महाडम्भो वृषाकपिः कारणोत्पत्तिदेहश्च कारणातीतविग्रहः अनीश्वरो अमृतप्राणप्राणायामपरायणः विरुद्धहन्ता वीरघ्नो रक्तास्य श्यामकधरः सुब्रह्मण्यो गुहप्रीतो ब्रह्मण्यो ब्राह्मणप्रियः सुब्रह्मण्यो गुहप्रीतो ब्रह्मण्यो ब्राह्मणप्रियः सुब्रह्मण्यो गुहप्रीतो ब्रह्मण्यो ब्राह्मणप्रियः हरिः ॐ सहना भवतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यङ्करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ लं नमस्ते गणपतये त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं तत्त्वमसि त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं धर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं हर्तासि त्वमेव सर्वं खल्विदं ब्रह्मासि त्वं साक्षादात्मासि नित्यं ऋतं वच्मि सत्यं वच्मि अवत्वं माम् अववक्तारः अवश्रोतारम् अवदातारम् अवधातारम् अवानोचानमवशिष्यम् अवपश्चात्तात् अवपुरस्तात् अवोत्तरात्तात् अवदक्षिणात्तात् अवचोर्ध्वात्तात् अवाधरात्तात् सर्वतो मां पाहि पाहि समन्तात् त्वं वाङ्मयस्त्वं चिन्मयः त्वम् आनन्दमयस्त्वं ब्रह्ममयः त्वं सच्चिदानन्दाद्वितीयोऽसि त्वं प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वं ज्ञानमयो विज्ञानमयोऽसि सर्वं जगदिदं तत्त्वो जायते सर्वं जगदिदं तत्त्वस्तिष्ठति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि लयमेष्यति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि प्रत्येति त्वं भूमिरापो वनलो अनिलो नभः त्वं चत्वारि वाक्पदानि त्वं गुणत्रयातीतः त्वं देहत्रयातीतः त्वं कालत्रयातीतः त्वं मूलाधारास्थितोऽसि नित्यं त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकः त्वां योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यं त्वं ब्रह्मा त्वं विष्णुः त्वं रुद्रः त्वम् इन्द्रः त्वम् अग्निः त्वं वायुः त्वं सूर्यः त्वं चन्द्रमा त्वं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवस्सुवरो गणादीन् पूर्वमुच्चार्य वर्णादीन् तदनन्तरम् अनुस्वारः परतरः अर्धेन्दुलसितं तारेण रुद्धं ये तत्तव मनुस्वरूपं गकारः पूर्वरूपम् अकारो मध्यमरूपम् अनुस्वारास्यान्त्यरूपं बिन्दुरुत्तररूपं नादसन्धानं संहिता सन्धिः सैषा गणेशी विद्या गणकर्षिः निच्छृद्गायत्री छन्दः श्रीमहागणाधिपतिर्देवता ॐ गं गणपतये नमः एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् एकदन्तं चतुर्हस्तं पाशमङ्कुशधारिणं रदं च वरदं हस्तैर्बिभ्राणं मूषकध्वजं रक्तं लम्बोदरं शूर्पसुकर्णं रक्तवाससं रक्तचन्दनलिप्ताङ्गं रक्तपुष्पैः सुपूजितं भक्तानुकम्पिनं देवं जगत्कारणमच्युतम् आविर्भूतं च सृष्ट्यादौ प्रकृतेः पुरुषात् परम् एवं ध्यायति यो नित्यं स योगी योगिनां वरः ॐ नमो व्रातपतये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रमथपतये नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदरायैकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुतायां श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः ॐ वनस्पतिर्भवैर्दिव्यैर्नानागन्धैः सुसंयुतम् आग्रेयं सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं बधिर्यदां श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि साज्यन्द्रिवर्तिसंयुक्तं वनिना योजितं मया गृहाणमङ्गलं दिव्यं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरावहं भक्त्या दीपं प्रयच्छामि देवाय परमात्मने त्राहि मां नरकाद्घोर दिव्यज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः साक्षाद्दीपं दर्शयामि धूपदीपानन्तरं शुद्ध आचमनीयं समर्पयामि ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् सत्यं त्वर्तेन परिषिञ्चामि अमृतमस्तु अमृतोपस्तरणमसि श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि ॐ प्राणाय स्वाहा ॐ अपानाय स्वाहा ॐ व्यानाय स्वाहा ॐ उदानाय स्वाहा ॐ समानाय स्वाहा मध्ये मध्ये अमृतपानीयं समर्पयामि अमृतापिधानमसि उत्तरापोषणं समर्पयामि हस्तौ प्रक्षालयामि पादौ प्रक्षालयामि शुद्धाचमनीयं समर्पयामि पूगीफलैः सकर्पूरै नागवल्लेदलैर्युतं मुक्तां चूर्णसमायुक्तं ताम्बूलं बधिर्यतां श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि स्यासन् परिधयः त्रिसप्तः समिधः कृताः देवाय यज्ञं तन्वानाः अबध्नन् पुरुषं पशुं श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः कर्पूरानन्दनीराजनं समर्पयामि नीराजनानन्तरं शुद्धाचमनीयं समर्पयामि रक्षां धारयामि सुमुखश्चैकदन्तश्च कपिलो गजकर्णकः लम्बोदरश्च विकटो विघ्नराजो गणाधिपा धूमकेतुर्गणाध्यक्ष फालचन्द्रो गजाननः वक्रतुण्डशूर्पकर्णो हेरम्बस्कन्धपूर्वजः षोडशैतानि नामानि यः पठेत् शृणुयादपि विद्यारम्भे विवाहे च प्रवेशे निर्गमे तथा सङ्ग्रामे सर्वकार्येषु विघ्नस्तस्य न जायते श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः सुवर्णदिव्यमन्त्रपुष्पं समर्पयामि यस्य स्मृत्या च नामोक्त्य तपः पूजा क्रियादिषु न्यूनं सम्पूर्णतां याते सद्यो वन्दे गणाधिपं मन्त्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं गणाधिपा यत्पूजितं मया देव परिपूर्णं ददस्तु ते अनया ध्यान आवाहनादि षोडशोपचार पूजया भगवान् सर्वात्मकः श्रीमहागणाधिपतिर्देवता सुप्रीतो सुप्रसन्नो वरदो भवतु उत्तरे शुभकर्मणि अविघ्नमस्तु इति भवन्तो ब्रुवन्तु।
ఓం శ్రీ గురుభ్యో నమః. పరమగురుభ్యో నమః. పరమేష్ఠి గురుభ్యో నమః. సప్త ఋషిభ్యో నమః. ధ్రువాయ నమః. సనకాయ నమః. సనందనాయ నమః. సనత్కుమారాయ నమః. మైత్రేయాయ నమః. శుకాయ నమః. వ్యాసాయ నమః. నారదాయ నమః. పరబ్రహ్మణే నమః. శ్రీకృష్ణ పరబ్రహ్మణే నమః. ఓం నమః. శ్రీ గురుదేవాయ పరమపురుషాయ సర్వదేవతా వశీకరాయ సర్వారిష్ట వినాశాయ సర్వమంత్రఛేదనాయ త్రైలోక్యం వశమానయ స్వాహా. ఓం నమః. శ్రీ గురుదేవాయ పరమపురుషాయ సర్వదేవతా వశీకరాయ సర్వారిష్ట వినాశాయ సర్వమంత్రఛేదనాయ త్రైలోక్యం వశమానయ స్వాహా. Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Namaskarams, Master. Namaskarams, Master. K. P. K. Namaskarams, Master. E. K. Namaskarams, Master. M. N. Namaskarams, Master. C. Re. Re. Namaskarams, Master. C. Re. Re. Namaskarams, Master. Say, re, re to your lotus feet. Namaskaram, Master. Master, please rectify and develop our systems. Om Bhur Swaha. Om Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Swaha. Om Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ Om Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhava Svaham. Om Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhava Svaha. Om Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhava Svaha. Om Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhava Svaha. Om Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhava Svaha. Om Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Harihi Om. Shanno Mitrasyam Varunaham Shanno Bhavatvaryamam Shanno Indra Brahaspatihi Shanno Vishnurakramaha Namo Brahmane Namasdevaya Tvameva Pratyaksham Brahmasi Tvameva Pratyaksham Brahma Vadishyami Rudam Vadishyami Satyam Vadishyami Tanmamavatam Tanvaktaramavatam Avadumam Avaduvaktaram. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. From the point of light within the mind of God, let light stream forth into the minds of men. Let light descend on earth. from the point of love within the heart of God, let love stream forth into the hearts of men. May the Lord return to earth. From the center, where the will of God is known, let purpose guide the little wills of men. The purpose which the masters know and serve. From the center, which we call the race of men, let the plan of love and light work out. And may it seal the door where evil dwells. From the avatar of synthesis, who is around, let his energy pour down in all kingdoms. May he lift up the earth to the kings of beauty. Let light and love and power restore the plan on earth. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Yakiralagulam Bodhim Vidhumanandaropinam Anandaryatano Jatam Krishnam Vande Jagankaram Sri Krishnamacharya Nandaputram Satsadumitram Karunandranetram Gurum Gurunam Pitaram Pitrunam Ananyasesha Sharanam Prapadye. Samasta yogi janatarakam tam sanan kumaram sharanam prabhajye krupa samudram sugadasya mitram tapajarantam girirajapashve jagan gurum sarvamata Pradepam Namami Maitreyam Agadabodham. Jagadgurum Namastubhyam Himalaya Nivasine Namaste Divyadehaya Maitreya Namo Namaha Jaganguru Namastabhyam Himalaya Nivasine Namaste Divyadehaya Maitreya Namo Namaha नमो ज्ञानस्वरूपाय मायामोहविदारिणे निर्मलाय प्रशान्ताय मैत्रेयाय नमो नमः नमस्ते बोधिसत्त्वाय नमस्ते पुण्यमूर्तये पूर्णानन्दस्वरूपाय मैत्रेयाय नमो नमः सिद्धिबुद्धि प्रयुक्ताय सिद्धिबुद्धिप्रदायिने भवभीतिविनाशाय मैत्रेयाय नमो नमः नमस्ते कर्मनिष्ठाय योगिनां पतये नमः ब्रह्मज्ञानस्वरूपाय मैत्रेयाय नमो नमः नमस्ते गुरुदेवाय नमस्ते धर्मसेतवे नारायणनियुक्ताय मैत्रेयाय नमो नमः नमस्ते करुणा सिन्धो प्रेमवियोगवर्षिणे जगद्बन्धो नमस्तुभ्यं मैत्रेयाय नमो नमः जगद्बन्धो नमस्तुभ्यं मैत्रेयाय नमो नमः मैत्रेयाय नमो नमः ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः So, thank you.
Now the fire ritual or Narayana Homa is starting. All the brotherhood are requested to remain seated. Again, I request all the brotherhood to ensure that their mobiles are in silent or in switched off mode.
हरिः ॐ। पूर्वोक्तरयेवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां सुपतितौ श्रीप्रातरग्निकार्यं समिधादानं करिष्ये। ॐ तच्छंयो रामवृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं शं नो द्विपदे शं चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। सहस्रशीर्षा पुरुषः सहस्राक्षः सहस्रपात् स भूमिं विश्वतो वृत्वा अत्यतिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुलं पुरुष ये वेदगं सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यम् उतामृतत्वस्येषानः यदन्नेनातिरोहति एतावानस्य महिमा अतो ज्यायागंश्च पुरुषः पादोऽस्य विश्वभूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि त्रिपादोर्ध्व उदयेत् पुरुषः पादोऽस्येहा भवात् पुनः ततो विश्वं जक्रामत् शासनानशने अभीं तस्मात् विराडजायत विराजो अधिपुरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यता पश्चात् भूमिमधो पुरः यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञमतन्वता वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यं ग्रीष्मयिद्मशरद्धविः सप्तास्यासन् परिदयः त्रिसप्तः समिदः कृताः देवा यद्यज्ञं तन्वानाः अभद्नन् पुरुषं वसुं तं यज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमग्रतः तेन देवा अयजन्ता साध्या ऋषयश्च ये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वाहुतः समृतं वृषदाज्यं पशोगस्तागश्चक्रे वायव्यान् आरण्यान् ग्राम्याश्च ये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वाहुतः ऋचः सामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दागंसि जज्ञिरे तस्मात् यजस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादश्वा अजायन्त एके चोभयादतः गावो अजज्ञिरे तस्मात् तस्मात् जाता अजावयः यत्पुरुषं यददोः कदिधा व्यकल्पयन् मुखङ्गिमस्य कौ बाहु कावुरुवादावुच्येते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहो राजन्यकृतः ऊरो तदस्य यद्वैस्यः पद्भ्यागं शूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षुः सूर्यो अजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षं शेषनाद्यो समवर्तत पद्भ्यागं भूमिर्दिशश्रोत्रात् तथा लोकागम् अकल्पयन् वेहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीराः नामानि कृत्वा अभिवदन् धाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहार शक्रप्रविद्वान् प्रदिशश्चतस्रः तमेवं विद्वानमृतैः भवति नान्यपन्थायनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् तेहनाकं महिमानः सचन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः अद्भ्यः सम्भूत पृथिव्यैरसाच्च विश्वकर्मणः समवर्तताधि तस्य त्वष्टा विदधाद्रोपमेति तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजानमग्रे वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसः परस्तात् तमेवं विद्वानमृतैः भवति नान्यपन्था विद्यते अयनाय प्रजापतिश्चरति गर्भे अन्तः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते तस्य धीराः परिजानन्ति योनिम् मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति वेदसः यो देवेभ्य आतपति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो रुचाय ब्राह्मये रुचं ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्त्वैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्वशे रेष्यते लक्ष्मीस्य पत्यो अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनो यातं इष्टं मणिषाणा अवं मणिषाणा सर्वं मणिषाणाम् ॐ तच्छयोरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं शं नो अस्तु द्विपदे शं चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावह तामावह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं गामस्वं वरुषानः अश्वपूर्वां रथमध्यां हस्तिनादप्रबोधिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपह्वये श्रीर्मार्देवीर्जुषतां कांसोऽस्मिता हिरण्यप्राकाराम् आर्द्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं चन्द्रां प्रभासां यशसा ज्वलन्ती श्रियं लोके देवजुष्टामुदारां तां पद्मिनीं ये शरणमहं प्रपद्ये अलक्ष्मीर्मे नश्यतां त्वां वृणे आदित्य वृणे तपसोऽधिजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोऽथ बिल्वः तस्य फलानि तपसानुदन्तु मायान्तरायाश्च बाह्या अलक्ष्मीः उपैतु मां देवसखः कीर्तिश्च मणिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मि राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिवृद्धिं ददातु मे क्षुत्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठामलक्ष्मीर्नाशयाम्यहम् अभूतिमसमृद्धिं च सर्वार्निर्नुदमे गृहात् गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यपुष्टां करीषिणीम् ईश्वरीगं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं मनसः काममाकुतिं वाचः सत्यमसीमहि पशूनागं रूपमन्यस्य मयि श्रीः श्रयतां यशः कर्दमेन प्रजा भूता मयि सम्भव कर्दमा श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम् आवसृजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्लीतवसमे गृहे निज देवी मातरगं श्रियं वासय मे कुले आर्द्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावह आर्द्रां यः करिणीं यष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावह तामावह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीम् अनपगामिनीं हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्यो स्वाहा विन्देयं पुरुषाणहम् ॐ अग्निं व्रतपतिमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि ॐ अग्न्यौ रथपतिमावायामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि ॐ अग्न्यौ रथपतिमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि अग्निं प्रज्वलितं वन्दे जातवेदो हुतासनं सुवर्णवर्णममलं ज्वलन्तं विश्वतोमुखं परित्वाग्ने परिमृजां यायुषा च धनेन च स्वप्रजाः प्रजया भूयासं सुवीरो वीरैः सुवर्चा वर्चसा सुपोषः पोषैः सुगृहो गृहैः सुपतिः पत्या सुमेधा मेधया सुब्रह्मा ब्रह्मचारिभिः ॐ अदिते अनुमन्यस्व अनुमते अनुमन्यस्व सरस्वते अनुमन्यस्व देवसवितः प्रसुवा अग्नये समिदमाहार्षं बृहते जातवेदसे यथा त्वमग्ने समिधा समिद्वस एवं वामायुषा वर्चसा संज्ञा मेधया प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेन अन्नाद्येन समेदय स्वाहा आग्नय इदं न मम येदोषि येदिषि महि स्वाहा आग्नय इदं न मम समिदसि समेदिषि महि स्वाहा आग्नय इदं न मम तेजोषि तेजोमयि देहि स्वाहा आग्नय इदं न मम आवो अद्यान्वचारिषं रसेन समसृक्ष्महे पयोस्मामग्न आगमन्तं मासगं सृजवर्चसा स्वाहा अग्नय इदं न मम सम्मा अग्ने वर्चसा सृज प्रजया च धनेन च स्वाहा अग्नय इदं न मम विद्युन्मे अस्य देवा इन्द्रो विद्यात् सहर्षिभिः स्वाहा इन्द्राय इदं न मम अग्नये बृहते नाकाय स्वाहा अग्नये बृहते नाकाय इदं न मम द्यावा पृथिवीभ्यां स्वाहा द्यावा पृथिवीभ्याम् इदं न मम ये साते अग्ने समित्तया वर्धस्व चाप्यायस्व तयाहं वर्धमानो भूयासमाप्यायमानश्च स्वाहा अग्नय इदं न मम यूमाग्ने भागिनं सन्तमथा भागं चिकेशत्यभागमग्ने तं कुरु मामग्ने भागिनं कुरु स्वाहा अग्नय इदं न मम समिदमाधायाग्ने सर्वव्रतो भूयासं स्वाहा अग्नय इदं न मम ॐ भूः स्वाहा अग्नय इदं न मम ॐ भुवः स्वाहा वायव इदं न मम ॐ सुवः स्वाहा सूर्याय इदं न मम ॐ भूर्भुवः सुवः स्वाहा प्रजापतय इदं न मम ॐ अग्नये नमः ॐ जातवेदसे नमः ॐ उदासनाय नमः ॐ हुतभुजे नमः ॐ कृष्णवर्त्मने नमः ॐ ॐ ज्वालाजिह्वाय नमः। ॐ हिरण्यरेतसे नमः। ॐ हिरण्यश्मश्रवे नमः। ॐ हव्यवाहनाय नमः। ॐ हरिपिङ्गळाय नमः। आग्नये व्रतपदये नमः। आग्नये स्वाहा। आग्नय इदं नमः। अग्निमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। अग्निमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। अग्निमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। ॐ इन्द्रं पूर्वदिक्पतिं लोकपालकमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। इन्द्राय स्वाहा। इन्द्राय इदं नमः। ॐ अग्निम् आग्नेयदिक्पतिं लोकपालकमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। आग्नये स्वाहा। आग्नय इदं नमः। ॐ यमं दक्षिणदिक्पतिं लोकपालकमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। यमाय स्वाहा। यमाय इदं नमः। ॐ निरृतिं नैरृतिदिक्पतिं लोकपालकमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। निरृतये स्वाहा। निरृतय इदं नमः। ॐ वरुणं पश्चिमदिक्पतिं लोकपालकमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। वरुणाय स्वाहा। वरुणाय इदं नमः। ॐ वायुं वायुव्यदिक्पतिं लोकपालकमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। वायवे स्वाहा। वायव इदं नमः। ॐ कुबेरम् उत्तरदिक्पतिं लोकपालकमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। कुबेराय स्वाहा। कुबेराय इदं नमः। ॐ ईशानम् ईशानदिक्पतिं लोकपालकमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। ईशानाय स्वाहा। ईशानाय इदं नमः। ॐ इन्द्राविष्टम् ऊर्ध्वदिक्पतिं लोकपालकमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। इन्द्राविष्णवे स्वाहा। इन्द्राविष्णव इदं नमः। ॐ आज्ञाविष्णौ अधोदिक्पतिं लोकपालकम् आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। आज्ञाविष्णवे स्वाहा। आज्ञाविष्णव इदं नमः। ॐ नवग्रहाधिपतीन् देवान् आवाहयामि। नवग्रहेभ्यः स्वाहा। नवग्रहेभ्य इदं नमः। ॐ आकृष्णेन रजसा वर्तमानो निवेशयन्नमृतं मर्त्यं च हिरण्मयेन सविता रथेन देवो याति भुवनानि पश्यन्। आदित्याय स्वाहा। आदित्याय इदं नमः। ॐ आप्यायस्व समेतु ते विश्वतः सोमवृष्णियं भवावाजस्य संगथे। सोमाय स्वाहा। सोमाय इदं न मम ॐ अग्निर्मूर्धा दिवा कगत्पतिः पृथिव्या अयम् अपागं वेदागं सिजिन्वते अंगारकाय स्वाहा अंगारकाय इदं न मम उद्भुज्य स्वाग्ने प्रतिजागृह्येनमिष्टापूर्ते सगं सुजेतामयं च पुनः कृण्वग्गस्ताव पितरं युवानमन्वातागं सीत्वयतन्तुमेतं बुधाय स्वाहा बुधाय इदं न मम ॐ बृहस्पते अधियदर्यो अर्हाद्युमद्विभाति क्रतुमज्जनेषु यद्दीदयच्च वसर्त प्रजात तदस्मासु द्रविणं देहि चित्रं बृहस्पतये स्वाहा बृहस्पतय इदं न मम ॐ प्रवशुक्राय भानवे भरद्व हव्यं अतिं चाग्नये सुबोधं यो दैव्यानि मानुषा जनोगंसि अन्तर्विश्वानि विद्मना जिगाति शुक्राय स्वाहा शुक्राय इदं न मम ॐ समग्निरग्निभिस्करश्चन्नस्तवतु सूर्यः संवातो वा त्वरपा अपसृतः शनैश्च यस्वाहा शनैश्चराय इदं न मम ॐ कयानश्चित्र आभुवदूति सदा वृतः सखा कयाश्च चिष्टया वृता राहवे स्वाहा राहव इदं न मम ॐ केतुं कृण्वन्न केतवे पेशो मर्या अपेशसे संसद्भिरजायताः केतवे स्वाहा केतव इदं न मम ॐ स्वाहा ॐ भूः स्वाहा ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वाहा ॐ भूर्भुवः सुवः स्वाहा ॐ भूर्भुवः सुवः ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा गायत्र्यै स्वाहा गायत्र इदं न मम ॐ नमो नारायणाय स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय स्वाहा ॐ विष्णवे नमः स्वाहा यज्ञं पाहि शतक्रतो विष्णवे स्वाहा क्षीरोदन्वत्प्रदेशे शुचिमणिविलसत्सैकते मौक्तिकानां मालाक्लुप्तासनस्तस्फटिकमणिनिभैर्मौक्तिकैर्मण्डिताङ्गः शुभ्रैरभ्रैरदभ्रैरुपरि विरचितैर्मुक्तपीयूषवर्षैः आनन्देन पुनीयादरिनलिनगदा शङ्खपाणिर्मुकुन्दः भूपादौ यस्य नाभिर्व्ययुधसुरनिलश्चन्द्रसूर्यो च नेत्रे कर्णावासाशिरोध्योर्मुखमपि दहनो यस्य वास्ते अमद्भिः अन्तस्तं यस्य विश्वं सुरनरखगो भोगि गन्धर्वदैत्यैः चित्रं रम्यते तं त्रिभुवनवपुषं विष्णुमीशं नमामि शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिहृद्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं मेघश्यामं पीतकौसेयवासं श्रीवत्साङ्कं कौस्तुभोद्भासिताङ्गं पुण्यो वेदं पुण्डरीकायताक्षं विष्णुं वन्दे सर्वलोकैकनाथं सशङ्खचक्रं सकिरीटकुण्डलं सवेदवस्त्रं सरसीरुहेक्षणं सहारवक्षस्थलशोभिकौस्तुभं नमामि विष्णुं शिरसा चतुर्भुजं हरिः ॐ विश्वं विष्णुर्वषट्कारो भूतभव्यभवत्प्रभुः भूतकृद्भूतभृद्भावो भूतात्मा भूतभावनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा पूतात्मा परमात्मा च मुक्तानां परमागतिः अव्ययः पुरुषः साक्षी क्षेत्रज्ञो अक्षर एव च पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा योगो योगविदां नेता प्रधानपुरुषेश्वरः नारसिंहवपुः श्रीमान् केशवः पुरुषोत्तमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सर्वशिवस्तानुभूताधिर्निधिरव्ययः सम्भवो भावनो भर्ता प्रभव प्रभुरीश्वरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा स्वयंभो शम्भुरादित्य पुष्कराक्षो महास्वनः अनादिनिधनो धाता विधाता धातुरुत्तमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अप्रमेय ऋषिकेश पद्मनाभोऽमरप्रभुः विश्वकर्मा मनुस्त्वष्टा स्तविष्टस्तविरो ध्रुवः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अग्राह्यह्य शाश्वतकृष्णो लोहिताक्षप्रदर्दनः प्रबोधश्रीगुब्धामा पवित्रं मङ्गलं परं पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा ईशानप्राणदप्राणो ज्येष्ठश्रेष्ठप्रजापतिः हिरण्यगर्भो भूगर्भो माधवो मधुसूदनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा ईश्वरो विक्रविधन्वी मेधावी विक्रमक्रमः अनुत्तमो दुरादर्श कृतज्ञकृतिरात्मवान् पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सुरेशः शरणं शर्मा विश्वरेताः प्रजाभवः अहः संवत्सरो व्यालप्रत्यय सर्वदर्शनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अजः सर्वेश्वरः सिद्धः सिद्धिः सर्वाद्युरच्युतः रुषा कपिरमेयात्मा सर्वयोगविनिश्रुतः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा वसुर्वसुमनः सत्यः समात्मा संहितः समः अमोघः पुण्डरीकाक्षो वृषकर्मा वृषाकृतिः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा रुद्रो बहुशिरा बभ्रो विश्वयोनिःसुतिस्रवाः अमृतश्शाश्वतस्ताणुर्वरारोहो महातपाः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सर्वगः सर्वविद्वानुर्विश्वक्सेनो जनार्दनः वेदो वेदविदव्यङ्गो वेदाङ्गो वेदवित्कविः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा लोकाध्यक्षः सुराध्यक्षो धर्माध्यक्षः कृताकृतः चतुरात्मा चतुर्व्यूहः चतुर्धंस्रश्चतुर्भुजः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा भ्राजिष्णुर्भोजनं भोक्ता सहिष्णुर्जगदादिजः अनघो विजयो जेता विश्वयोनिः पुनर्वसुः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा उपेन्द्रो वामनप्रांशुरमोघशुचिरोज्जितः अतीन्द्रसङ्ग्रहः सर्गो धृतात्मा नियमो यमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा वेद्यो वैद्यः सदा योगी वीरः माधवो मधुः अतीन्द्रियो महामायो महोत्साहो महाबलः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा महाबुद्धिर्महावीर्यो महाशक्तिर्महाद्युतिः अनिर्देश्यवपो श्रीमान् अमेयात्मा महाधृतः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा महेश्वासो महीभर्ता श्रीनिवासः सताङ्गतिः अनिरुद्धसुरानन्दो गोविन्दो गोविदाम्पतिः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा मरीचिर्दमनोहंसः सुवर्णो भुजगोत्तमः हिरण्यनाभस्तुतपाः पद्मनाभः प्रजापतिः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अमृत्युः सर्वदृक्सिंहासन्धाता सन्धिमान् स्थिरः अजो दुर्मर्शनस्यास्ता विश्रुतात्मा सुरारिः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा गुरुर्गुरुतमो धाम सत्यः सत्यपराक्रमः निमिषो निमिषस्रग्विवाचस्पतिरुदारधीः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अग्रणी ग्रामणी श्रीमान् न्यायो नेता समीरणः सहस्रमूर्धा विश्वात्मा सहस्राक्षः सहस्रपात् पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा आवर्ततो निवृत्तात्मा संवृतः सम्प्रमर्दतः अहत् संवत्सको वर्णिरनिलो धरणीधरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सुप्रदातप्रसन्नात्मा विश्वदृग्विश्वभुग्विभुः सत्कर्ता सत्कृतः साधुजन्हर्नारायणो नरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा असंख्येयो अप्रमेयात्मा विशिष्टसृष्टकृच्छुचिः सिद्धार्थ सिद्धसंकल्पः सिद्धिदः सिद्धिसाधनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा वृषा हि वृषभो विष्णुर्वृषपर्वा वृषोदरः वर्धनो वर्धमानश्च विविक्तश्रुतिसागरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सुभुजो दुर्धरो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुदो वसुः नैकरोपो बृहद्रोपशिबिविष्टप्रकाशदः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा ओजस्तेजोद्युतिधरः प्रकाशात्मा प्रतापदः रुद्रस्पष्टाक्षरो मन्त्रश्चन्द्रांशुर्भास्करद्युतिः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अमृतां चोद्भवो भानुः शशिबिन्दुः सुरेश्वरः औषधं जगतः सेतुः सत्यधर्मपराक्रमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा भूतभव्यभवन्नाथः पवनः पावनो नलः कामः कामकृत्कान्तः कामः कामप्रदप्रभुः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा युगादिकृद्युगावर्तो नैकमायो महाशमः अदृश्यो व्यक्तरूपश्च सहस्रजितदन्तजित् पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा इष्टो विशिष्टशिष्टेष्टशिखण्डी नहुषौरुषः क्रोधः क्रोधकृत्कर्ता विश्वबाहुर्महीधरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अच्युतः प्रतितः प्राणदो वासवानुजः अपां निधिरधिष्ठानमप्रमत्तप्रतिष्ठितः नारायणाय स्वाहा स्कन्दस्कन्दधरो दुर्यो वरदो वायुवाहनः वासुदेवो बृहद्भानुरादिदेव पुरन्दरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अशोकस्तारणस्तार शूरः शौरिजनेश्वरः अनुकूलश्च दावर्तः पद्मी पद्मनिभेक्षणः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा पद्मनाभो अरविन्दाक्ष पद्मगर्भः शरीरभृत् महर्षि वृद्धो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अतुलशरभो भीमः समयज्ञो हविर्हरिः सर्वलक्षणलक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीवान् समितिञ्जयः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा विक्षरो रोहितो मार्गो हेतुर्दामोदरः सः महीधरो महाभागो वेगवानमितासनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा उद्भवक्षोभनो देवः श्रीगर्भः परमेश्वरः करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गहनो गुहः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा व्यवसायो व्यवस्थानः संस्थानस्थानदो ध्रुवः परद्धि परमस्पष्टः तुष्टः पुष्टः शुभेक्षणः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा रामो विरामो विरजो मार्गो नेयो नयो अनयः वीरशक्तिमतां श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्मविदुत्तमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा वैकुण्ठपुरुषः प्राणदप्रणवप्रदः हिरण्यगर्भः शत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरधोक्षजः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा ऋतुसुदर्शनः कालः परमेष्टि परिग्रहः उग्रः संवत्सरो दक्षो विश्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा विस्तारस्थावरस्थाणुः प्रमाणं बीजमव्ययो अर्थोऽनर्थो महाकोशो महाभोगो महाधनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अनिर्विण्णस्तविष्टो भूधर्मयोपो महामखः नक्षत्रनेमि नक्षत्रे क्षमः क्षामः समीहनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा यज्ञयुज्यो महेज्यश्च क्रतुः सत्रं सदाङ्गतिः सर्वदर्शी विमुक्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमं पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सुव्रतः सुमुखः सूक्ष्मः सुघोषः सुखदः सुहृद मनोहरो जितक्रोधो वीरवाहुर्विदारणः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा स्वापनस्ववशो व्यापी नैकात्मा नैककर्मकृत् वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सीरत्नगर्भो धनेश्वरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा धर्मकृद्धर्मी सदसक्षरमक्षरम् अविज्ञाता सहस्रांशुर्विधाता कृतलक्षणः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा गवस्ति नेमि सत्त्वस्तः सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः आदिदेवो महादेवो देवेशो देववृद्गुरुः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा उत्तरो गोपतिर्गोप्ता ज्ञानगम्यः पुरातनः शरीरभूतभृद्भोक्ता कपीन्द्रो भूरिदक्षिणः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सोमपोऽमृतपः सोमः पुरुजित् पुरुषोत्तमः विनयो जयः सत्यसन्धो दासार्हः सात्वतां पतिः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुन्दो अमितविक्रमः अम्बो निधिरनन्तात्मा महोदधिशयोऽन्तकः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अजो माहार्हः स्वाभाव्यो जितामित्रप्रमोदनः आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्दः सत्यधर्मात्रिविक्रमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा महर्षिः कपिलाचार्य कृतघ्नो मेदिनीपतिः त्रिपदश्रीदशाध्यक्षो महाशृङ्ग कृतान्तकृत पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा महावराहो गोविन्दसुषेण कनकाङ्गदी गोह्यो गभीरो गहनो गुप्तश्चक्रगदाधरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा वेदास्वाङ्गोजितकृष्णो दृढः सङ्कर्षणोच्युतः वरुणो वारुणो वृक्षः पुष्कराक्षो महामनाः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा भगवान् भगहानन्दी वनमानी हलायुधः आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्य सहिष्णुर्गतिसत्तमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सुधन्वाखण्डपरशुर्दारुणो द्रविणप्रदः दिवि स्पृक्सर्वदृग्व्यासो वाचस्पतिरयो निजः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा त्रिसामासामगः सामा निर्वाणं भेषजं भिषक संन्यासकृच्छमः शान्तो निष्ठा शान्तिपरायणः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा शुभांगः शान्तिदस्रष्टा कुमुद कुवलेशयः गोहितो गोपतिर्गोप्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अनिवर्ति निवृत्तात्मा संक्षेप्ता क्षेमकृच्छिवः श्रीवत्सवक्षा श्रीवास श्रीपते श्रीमताम्बरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा श्रीधः श्रीश श्रीनिवास श्रीनिधि श्रीविभावनः श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेय श्रीमाल्लोकत्रयाश्रयः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा स्वक्षस्वङ्गश्यतानन्दो नन्दिर्ज्योतिर्गणेश्वरः विजितात्मा विधेयात्मा सत्कीर्तिश्चिन्न संशयः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा उदीर्णः सर्वतश्चक्षुरनीशः शाश्वतस्थिरः भूषयो भूषणो बोधिर्विशोक शोकनाशनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अर्चिष्मानर्चितः कुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा विशोधनः अनिरुद्धो प्रतिरथः प्रद्युम्नो अमितविक्रमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा कालनेमिनिहावीर शौरिशूरजनेश्वरः त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेश केशवकेशिहा हरिः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा कामदेव कामपाल कामी कान्तकृतागमः अनिर्देश्य वपुर्विष्णुवीरोऽनन्तो धनञ्जयः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृद्ब्रह्मा ब्रह्म ब्रह्मविवर्धनः ब्रह्मविब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मे ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मणप्रियः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा महाक्रमो महाकर्मा महातेजा महोरगः महाक्रतुर्महायज्वा महायज्ञो महाहविः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सव्यस्तव प्रियस्तोत्रं स्तुतस्तोतारणप्रियः पूर्णपूर्णयिदा पुण्यपुण्यकीर्तिरनामयः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा मनोजवस्तीर्थकरो वसुरेदा वसुप्रदः वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुर्वसुमना हविः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सद्गतिः सत्कृतिः सत्ता सद्भूतिः सत्परायणः शूरसेनो यदुश्रेष्ठः सन्निवासः सुयामुनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा भूतावासो वासुदेव सर्वासु निलयो नलः दर्पः दर्पदो दृप्तो दुर्धरो दापराजितः पुरुषाय स्वाहा विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्दीप्तमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान् अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्तशतमूर्तिर्शताननः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा एको नैकस्तवक्किं यत्तत्पदमनुत्तमं लोकबन्धुर्लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सुवर्णवर्णो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गश्चन्दनाङ्गदे वीरः विषमशून्यो घृताशीरचलश्चलः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अमानिमानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी त्रिलोकधृत सुमेधा मेधजो धन्यः सत्यमेधाधराधरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा तेजो रुषो द्युतिधर सर्वशस्त्रभृतांवरः प्रग्रहो निग्रहो व्यग्रो नैकशृङ्गो गदाग्रजः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा चतुर्मूर्तिर्चतुर्बाहो चतुर्व्यूहश्चतुर्गतिः चतुरात्मा चतुर्भावश्चतुर्वेदविदेकवात् पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुरतिक्रमः दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा शुभांगो लोकसारंगः सुतन्तुस्तन्तुवर्धनः इंद्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा उद्भवः सुन्दरः सुन्दरत्ननाभः सुलोचनः अर्को वाजसनः शृङ्गी जयन्तः सर्वविजये पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सुवर्णबिन्दुरक्षोभ्य सर्ववागीश्वरेश्वरः महारथो महागर्तो महाभूतो महानिधिः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा कुमुदः कुन्दरः कुन्दः पर्जन्यः पावनो नीलः अमृतांशो अमृतवपः सर्वज्ञः सर्वतोमुखः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सुलभः सुव्रतः सिद्धः शत्रुजिच्छत्रुतापदः न्यग्रोधो दुम्बरो अश्वत्थश्चाणूरान्ध्रनिषूदनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सहस्रास्ति सप्तजिह्वाः सप्तैदाः सप्तवाहनः अमूर्तिनगो चिन्त्यो भयकृत् भयनाशनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अणबृहत्कृशस्थूलो गुणभृन्निर्गुणो महान् अधृतः स्वधृतः स्वास्थ्यः प्राग्वंशो वंशवर्धनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा भारवृत्कथितो योगी योगीश सर्वकामदः आश्रमश्रमणक्षामः सुपर्णो वायुवाहनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमयिता दमः अपराजितः सर्वसहो नियन्ता नियमो यमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सत्त्ववान् सात्विकः सत्यः सत्यधर्मपरायणः अभिप्रायः प्रियारोहः प्रियकृत्प्रीतिवर्धनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा विहाय सगतिर्ज्योतिः सुरुचिर्हुतभुग्विभुः रविर्विलोचनः सूर्यः सविता रविलोचनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अनन्तहुतभुग्भोक्ता सुखदो नैकदोऽग्रजः अनिर्विण्णः सदामर्षि लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा सनातनतमः कपिलः कपिरव्ययः स्वस्ति न स्वस्ति कृत् स्वस्ति स्वस्ति भुक् स्वस्ति दक्षिणः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अरौद्रः कुण्डली चक्रे विक्रमूर्जितशासनः शब्दातिगः शब्दसः शिशिरः सर्वरीकरः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अक्रूरः पेशलो दक्षो दक्षिणक्षमिनाम्बरः विद्वत्तमो वीतभयः पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा उत्तारणो दुष्कृतिः पुण्यो दुःस्वप्नदासनः वीरः रक्षणः सन्तो जीवनः पर्यवस्थितः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अनन्तरोपोऽनन्तश्रीजितमन्योर्भयापहः चतुरस्रो गभीरात्मा विदिशो व्यादिशो दिशः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा अनादिर्भोर्भुवो लक्ष्मी सुवीरो रुचिराङ्गदः जननो जनजन्मादिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा आधारनिलयो धाता पुष्पः सप्रजागरः ऊर्ध्वगः सत्पथाचारः प्राणदः प्रणवः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा प्रमाणं प्राणनिलया प्राणभृत् प्राणजीवनः तत्त्वं तत्त्वविदेकात्मा जन्म मृत्युजरातिगः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा भूर्भुवः स्वस्तुरस्तार सविता प्रपितामहः यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्वा यज्ञाङ्गो यज्ञवाहनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा यज्ञभृद्यज्ञकृद्यज्ञी यज्ञभुग्यज्ञसाधनः यज्ञान्तकृद्यज्ञगह्यमन्नमन्नाद एव च पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा आत्मयोनिस्वयं जातो वैखानः सामगायनः देवकी नन्दनस्रष्टा क्षितीश पापनाशनः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा शङ्खबृन्नन्दकी चक्रीशान्वधन्वागदाधरः गपाणिरक्षोभ्यः सर्वप्रहरणायुधः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा श्री सर्वप्रहरणायुध ॐ नम इति वनमाली गदी स्यांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदके श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतो पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा वनमाली गदी स्यांगी शंखी चक्रे च नंदके श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतो पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा वनमाली गदी स्यांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदके श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतो पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा श्रीवासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतो ॐ नम इति श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं रामनामवरानने श्रीपुरुष रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं रामनामवरानने पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं रामनामवरानने पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा नमोऽस्त्वनन्ताय सहस्रमूर्तये सहस्रपादाक्षिशिरोरुबाहवे सहस्रनाम्ने पुरुषाय शाश्वते सहस्रकोटियुगधारिणे नमः पुरुषाय नारायणाय स्वाहा यज्ञं पाहि शतक्रतो विष्णवे स्वाहा ॐ श्रियः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं महालक्ष्मीः येहि सर्वसौभाग्यं देहि मे स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरद सर्वजनान्मे वसमानय स्वाहा ॐ क्षिं क्षिप स्वाहा गरुडाय स्वाहा गरुडाय इदं नमः ॐ श्रौं सहस्रारहं फट् स्वाहा सुदर्शनचक्रराजाय स्वाहा सुदर्शनचक्रराजाय इदं नमः ॐ श्रीं क्ष्रौं श्रीं उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहभीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमाम्यहं श्रीलक्ष्मीनृसिंहाय स्वाहा लक्ष्मीनृसिंहाय इदं नमः ॐ श्रीं ह्सौं श्रीं उद्गिरप्रणवोद्गीता सर्ववागीश्वरेश्वरा सर्ववेदमया चिन्त्या सर्वं बोधय बोधय श्रीहयशीर्षवागीश्वराय स्वाहा हयशीर्षवागीश्वराय इदं नमः ॐ क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय स्वाहा ॐ क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय स्वाहा ॐ क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं राजमुखी वस्यमुखी राजवस्यमुखी स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं ॐ नमो भगवते श्रीमातङ्गीश्वरे सर्वजनमनोहरि सर्वमुखरञ्जनि सर्वराजवशङ्करे सर्वस्त्रीपुरुषवशङ्करे सर्वदुष्टमृगवशङ्करे सर्वसत्त्ववशङ्करे सर्वलोकवशङ्करे सर्वमेव समानय स्वाहा ॐ ऐं क्लीं सौः वद वद वाग्वादिन्यै स्वाहा वाग्वादिन्य इदं नमः ॐ ऐं ओष्ठापिथानानकुलीदन्तैः परिवृतापविः सर्वस्मै वाच ईशाना चारुमा इह वादयेत् नकुली वागीश्वर्यै स्वाहा वागीश्वर्य इदं नमः ॐ प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती धीनामवित्रवत् सरस्वत्यै स्वाहा सरस्वत्य इदं नमः ॐ गौरीमिमाय सलिलानि चक्षद्येकपदी द्विपदी सा चतुष्पदी अष्टापदी नवपदी बभूषि सहस्राक्षरा परमे व्योमन् गौर्यै स्वाहा गौर्यै इदं नमः ॐ यां कल्पयन्ति नो रयः क्रूरान् कृत्यान् वधूमिव तां ब्रह्मणा पणिन्मुदः प्रत्यर्कर्तारमृच्छत् प्रत्यङ्गिरावुग्रकृत्यायै स्वाहा प्रत्यङ्गिरावुग्रकृत्याय इदं नमः ॐ भूरन्नमग्नये पृथिव्यै स्वाहा भुवो अन्नं वायवे अन्तरिक्षाय स्वाहा सुवरन्नमादित्याय दिवे स्वाहा भूर्भुवः सुवरन्नं चन्द्रमसे दिग्भ्यः स्वाहा नमो देवेभ्यः स्वधा पितृभ्यो भूर्भुवः सुवरन्नमो ॐ भूरग्नये पृथिव्यै स्वाहा वो वायवे अंतरिक्षाय स्वाहा सुवरादित्याय दिवे स्वाहा भूर्भुवः सुवः चन्द्रमसे दिग्भ्यः स्वाहा नमो देवेभ्यः स्वधा पितृभ्यो भूर्भुवः सुवरग्नमो स्वाहा ॐ भूरग्नये च पृथिव्यै च महते च स्वाहा भुवो वायवे चान्तरिक्षाय च महते च स्वाहा सुवरादित्याय च दिवे च महते च स्वाहा भूर्भुवः सुवः चन्द्रमसे च नक्षत्रेभ्यश्च दिग्भ्यश्च महते च स्वाहा नमो देवेभ्यः स्वधा पितृभ्यो भूर्भुवः सुवमहरो ॐ अदिते अनुमन्यस्व अनुमते अनुमन्यस्व सरस्वते अनुमन्यस्व देवसविता प्रसुवा यत्ते अग्ने तेजस्तेनाहं तेजस्वी भूयासौ यत्ते अग्ने वर्चस्तेनाहं वर्चस्वी भूयासौ यत्ते अग्ने दरस्तेनाहं दरस्वी भूयासौ मयि मेधा मयि प्रजा मयि अग्निस्तेजो दधातु मयि मेधा मयि प्रजा मयि इन्द्र इन्द्रियं दधातु मयि मेधा मयि प्रजा मयि सूर्यो भ्राजो दधातु मानस्तोके तनये मान आयुषि मानो गोषु मानो अश्वेषु रीरिषः वीरान्मादो रुद्रभामितो वदे हविष्मन्तो नमसा विधेमते त्रायुषं जमदग्नेः कश्यपस्यत्रायुषं यद्देवानां त्रायुषं तन्मे अस्तु त्रायुषं मेधावी भूयासं तेजस्वी भूयासं वर्चस्वी भूयासं ब्रह्मवर्चस्वी भूयासं आयुष्मां भूयासं अन्नादो भूयासं यशस्वी भूयासं सर्वसमृद्धो भूयासं पुनस्त्वादित्या रुद्रा वसवः समिन्धतां पुनः ब्रह्मणो वसुनीतयज्ञैः कृतेन त्वन्तनुवो वर्धयस्व सत्या सन्तु यजमानस्य कामा स्वाहा अग्नये वसुनीतायेदम् श्रद्धां मेधां यशः प्रज्ञा विद्यां बुद्धिं श्रियं बलमायुष्यं तेजम् आरोग्यं देहि मे हव्यवाहना यस्य स्मृत्या च नामोक्त्या तपहोमा क्रियादिषु न्यूनं सम्पूर्णतां याति सद्यो वन्दे हुताशनं मन्त्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं हुताशना यद्हुतं मया देवा परिपूर्णं तदस्तु ते लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति। लकुलाम्बोधिं विदुमानन्दरूपिणम् अनन्तार्यतनो जातं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं श्रीकृष्णमाचार्यमनन्तपुत्रं सत्साधुमित्रं करुणाद्रनेत्रं गुरुं गुरूणां पितरं पितॄणाम् अनन्यशेषशरणं प्रपद्ये। सहनौ भुनक्तो सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै। ॐ शांति शांति। पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः।
Thank you, Master. The next program is at 10 a.m. A small addendum to the program. After the pravachanam by Sri B.R.K. Rajgaru and just before starting the book release program, we have the pravachana of child of Sri Lakshmi Madhuri and Bhargav. Now, I request all the participants to proceed towards a dining area for having the breakfast, and we gather here by 9:55 so that we may start the program at 10. Thank you for being so cooperative with respect to your mobile phones. Please do continue to do that, and let's kind of have a calm program. Thank you.
The key of Master CVV and revealed to his followers, Master Parvati Kumar is the only person, according to my understanding, who got the real key from the Master EK, the way of following Master CVV. It is a typical system. Master Parvati Kumar followed the way of Master CVV. Among with many brethren and groups, he could understand the way how Master EK was chosen by Master CVV. What is the commitment Master EK is having towards the yoga of synthesis? Because Master EK never expressed all these things to his groups in detail. He just has sown the seeds of Master CVV yoga and simply conducted the prayers. The people who gathered around him could understand and could taste to some extent only. While this is processing in due course of years, when Master KPK came into the contact of Master EK, because he is a very sincere truth seeker, Master Kumar, so he thought, what is the pattern Master EK is following behind all this process? And he realized the energy behind him is Master CVV. Generally, we the groups, particularly I am in the batch of youngsters, but our seniors also there, we feel that Master EK is worshipping CVV among all other systems. Because Master EK belongs to a very traditional family. You know how to worship all the deities and the puja vidhanam and everything was well practiced by Master, and he is highly traditional person. So we thought he is also practicing Master CVV yoga as a part-time affair. But the only one person is Master Parvati Kumar, who realized that there is something behind, and he tried to ask Master EK how to tune with this and how to contract that energy. He silently initiated him. He also not openly expressed to Master Kumar, this is this and all that. At that time, fortunately, we could get that book, Master CVV, the first book revealing the mission of Master CVV is Master CVV in Telugu by Master EK. That is the basis for Master KPK to confirm his realization. That is the beauty of the Master, try to catch these latent systems of Master Parvati Kumar yoga practice. Otherwise, there will be so many in the group where one or two will be chosen or one or two will be understand the purpose of this mission. And he started contemplating on the CVV because he is also a chosen one like Master EK. He was well connected with that energy of Master CVV. Then he started contemplating internally for many years. That is another important spiritual practice tip of Master Parvati Kumar is he never opens the thing when he receives it immediately. He breathes for some time in his being and seasons that aspect so that he will have much familiarity with that and he will have a good digestion of that aspect. The undigested expressions will not survive for long and may not be useful also. So he digested well, and in that process, he is totally identified with the energy of the Master CVV, where we, the common group, can understand he expressed much more about Master CVV than Master EK. But Master EK has sown the seeds, whereas Master Parvati Kumar has prepared some capsules of Master CVV wisdom. The seeds always will sprout the related plant only, not the otherwise. If you sow the seed of a banana tree or a banyan tree, you will get the related plant only. Likewise, Master EK seeds are so pious. he planted all those. But whereas Master Parvati Kumar, after doing nursery for all this plantation in the initial stages, is a good gardener. He could understand and categorize which plant belongs to which root race and all these things. How to protect these plants and made them into trees. That is the beauty of the practice of spiritualism of Master Parvati Kumar, which I witnessed in my lifetime. All these seeds are valuable, he knows, because they have already grown into a plant. You can witness from which seed it has came. And these plants should be categorized and nourished properly. Otherwise, you will not get good garden. A sort of garden you will get in the group. In that aspect, Master Parvati Kumar realized the plan of the hierarchy and the system of Master CVV. In the beginning, these two are the different aspects. The hierarchy is functioning from the Himalayan base. There is another information available. And Master CVV, the master of the Blue Mountain, he belongs to another energy. And this is another pattern, because the basic information of Master CVV came from the Kumbakonam only, where we could not understand even a line from it. We used to get some newsletters from Kumbakonam in 74, 76, 78. Just we keep it aside, because we are in the post of receiving all these correspondences. We could not understand even a line of it. What is all the technical terms and all those things? But Master Parvati Kumar realized the energy which has initiated Master EK, and ultimately we got this organization called the World Teacher Trust. So there is a real purpose behind it. How it is working out, one has to observe. He has got a lot of inspiration about all these things by the time itself. All these things cannot come overnight. It needs a lot of spiritual training, lot of contemplation. All those things, if you can write in a book or like that, it is easy to read or to hear some expressions or experiences. But how to realize that aspect has been contemplated by him. So, in that juncture, all this having the energy of Master CVV and are linked to the hierarchy. And he reconciled these two aspects in the organization. That is what I feel the two wings of the World Teacher Trust globe, the symbol of the globe, because I am supposed to speak about the World Teacher Trust as I am related to it directly. So whenever I refer, I contemplate on these two aspects. The energy of the hierarchy and the energy of the CVV is well synthesized by Master Parvati Kumar, and he turned it out into the groups in the name of wisdom provided through his lectures and books. These are the basis for us to understand this yoga of Master CVV in a systematic way. Otherwise, there is a possibility to get into the confusion of the yoga of Master CVV, for which Master Parvati Kumar has chosen an excellent work called the Aquarian Master, which was initiated 30 years back. So we can understand the depth of his contemplation about the yoga of Master CVV. 30 years back, he understood the yoga of Master CVV because there are so many versions available by that time. Master so patiently read all those literature. We are the witness for that. Various different versions of Master CVV yoga, which we could not understand how to practice even. The methodology of prayer itself is different. The methodology of prayer conducted by Master EK is different. When Master KPK get into the yoga of CVV, he designed in such a fashion how to meditate on Master CVV. That is another beautiful invention by him. which made available for all of us so easily to contemplate the yoga of Master CV. So he expressed all these things in that book, Aquarian Master. If you can keenly observe, the language of Master KPK in other books is a little bit different from the language or the presentation of Master CVV. The total essence of yoga experienced by Master KPK only expressed in that book. It gives a lot of information, the cosmos, cosmogenesis, the basis of the creation, the formations of the creation, the methodology of creation, what is the Saramaya Mandala, what is the Agastya Parampara, what is the Paramaguru Parampara of Himalayan. All these things, if you can go into different details, you will never get the synthesis. Because the ultimate teaching of Master CVV is the synthesis. He never entertained the detail. If you go into the detail, we all differ. If you try to get the synthesis, we all will be united. That is the ultimate teaching of the Master CVV, for which he wants to initiate the humanity at large on that basis. So, Master CVV Yoga was presented in a new dimension so that it can be digestible for the people like us. That is the major experiment and the presentation of the Master CVV Yoga to all of us by Master KPK. The same energy was given, initiated by one master, and it was introduced by another master and established by another master. How fortunate we are to have this triangle of such an energy which we are conducting today amidst the groups like this. In such a way, Master KPK has oriented all the groups all over the basis. Prayer is the basis. In the beginning, we used to say service is the basis. Prayer is only a supporting aspect. Without contradicting this aspect, Master KPK has changed the total orientation when we witness the recent decade. So, sometimes the divine path is also a mystical, and we will have some, I cannot say misuse, but misrepresent the thing without a little understanding. Such a right understanding was once again initiated by him, Master Parvati Kumar, that prayer is the basis. Basing on that, we can create all these networks. Touch wood, all the organizations have sprouted like this, which we are witnessing. The large groups, large gatherings, either in the east or in the west. All the groups. It is when we thought of 74, 76, but those are our initial days of experience in the WTT. When we are witnessing the 22, 23, there is drastic change in the organization. There is a drastic change in the people who are in the organization. And the functioning of the organization in such a different way, all these things will be possible unless how much strain, how much sacrifice was given by Master KPK. All these things we have to comprehend. In fact, the comprehending the yoga of Master CVV is not possible unless we got all this information provided by Master. Otherwise, it is impossible to comprehend the yoga of Master CVV. Why comprehension to understand basically is a very difficult thing. And it is, the sprouted plants have become trees now. All the organization groups, there are so many trees now which are yielding further result. That is the continuation of the purpose of the creation. The continuity, the clause of continuity in the creation is, it shall be continued like this. That is the promise of the Master. When the century ahead, Master CV predicted that it will become the global. And from which area it will sprout like this. It was a prediction a century back Now it is a truth today. Touch wood, it happened like this only. The same process, so silently, spread like that. Who expanded all these things all over the continents? I need not say, doubtless to say, Master Parvati Kumar has initiated in such a silent way. That is another beauty of spreading the organization. Giving the information, we never invite any outsiders, we will never propagate, we will never advertise our yoga, just will follow. The related group will gather around you. That is another beautiful network of the WTT. What are the sources? You are all the sources. The one who inspired and got initiation into the yoga. Is there any process that will call the people and give initiation into their ear? Or is there any ceremony like that? There are so many associations. They charge fee also and initiate the people. But whereas our groups are free from all those reflections because we are traveling towards truth. That truth of Master CVV has these two other dimensions. One is the EK and another is the KPK. This triangle of the masters has provided a lot of information for me. Because basically the CVV yoga belongs to the yoga of sound. Sound is the ultimate and the utmost, sacred and important. We may contemplate on Om, that also belongs to the ultimate in the sound in the creation. But the sound of master, it represents only the creator. The master word is the general word for us, we will use in this schooling activity only, the master. Or an elderly person who may say master, like that. But the word of master, CVV, is totally different. The word described by Master CVV and its depth is different. All the masters of our hierarchy belongs to the concept of the master. The master concept is also established by Master KPK. Then we don't find any differences. Finding the differences is a very mundane thing. It can be done by any gullible people. But finding the common thing among all these aspects is called synthesis by Master CVV. That synthesis is the basis for Master KPK. He always look for the synthesis in all activities, people and incidents, all situations. He was so stable in all those aspects because of the basis of synthesis. With that synthesis, he led all this globe. I told many times and joked with Master, the globe is running on your fingers, Master. It was dreamt by another person who initiated World Teacher Trust, which he could not do. Now it is happening on you now. Come on now, Nathan. It is moving. We are putting our fingers like this. That's all. We cannot move the globe. We need not. And the utmost humbleness of Master, I was so astonished till date. He designed everything in the World Teacher Trust, global led everything. But he told me one message, it's a great message. Don't deal with the WTT. Just do all things under WTT. It's a great message for all the group members and the group coordinators of the World Teacher Trust. Everywhere I will say this thing because we have to understand the depth of the organization. Can do anything we can do in a righteous manner. If any small wrong things are there, it will allow and it protects you. But dealing with the WTT is not allowed. It is so independent. That's why it is having its two wings. Just under its shade we can do anything. So Master has synthesized these aspects of the purpose of the Master CVV Yoga and our hierarchy. Our hierarchy means Master CVV, Master MN, Master EK and Master KPK. I always refer them as the hierarchy of the World Teacher Trust, which is in grand relation with the hierarchy of the Paramagurus of the Himalaya, ultimately in tune with the energy of the Nilagiris. This is the major dimension of the Master CVV Yoga, because today is the day of Master CVV Mekal. We have to at least think of all these things. The energy of and the blessing of the Master may establish in us by our efforts and out of their grace only. So in such a way, Master CVV sound was well understood by Master KPK and it was so established in his prayers. He so meticulously did his prayers in spite of his health and all other conditions. The prayer is ultimate. He used to talk like that in all groups, do prayer. Wonders will happen, and he himself explained the groups that Master KPK is an example for that. Basically, when he started his teaching and doing all these meditations, he is such a meticulous and highly disciplined student. In the years of 81, 82, he used to write a diary and come for the lectures or speeches like this in an order. I'm having his diary with us for a prayer so meticulously. That's why he could do anything in same style and spirit till his last. If you can address a gathering like this in Bangalore with a very good and disciplined group, he maintains the same rhythm. If you can choose a smallest center of World Teacher Trust, the Sativada, called near Srikakulam, a small village, a small group of 25 or 30, he maintained the same rhythm. But I witnessed both. That is the stability of the Master. For such stability, all the divine things will attract. For such sacrifice, all the divine things will manifest through him. That's what all we witnessed from the Master KP. Why I am referring more of Master KPK is very present live demonstration for all of you. I can say many words about Master EK also, but it will be an information for you. But you have, whereas you have experienced the energy of Master KPK amidst us. So in such a way, the energy, the wisdom of Master CV was given to all of us. Through the prayer, the energy of Master CV was well experienced by all of us. How the Master deal with us in our crisis. And at the same time, the ultimate of the CVV is to realization and our advancement in the soul, soul travel. They all focus more on the soul, not on the physical or the mental or astral. All these are the various layers. But when it comes to the matter of soul, how it has to develop and reach the ultimate. The ultimate is in their mind, brains. And their aspiration is that all of us should reach to that ultimate. How many steps will be there in between? There are so many steps. There can be so many lives also for us to ascend. But Master Parvati Kumar, through his literature, he has given a very clear steps. You may do it tomorrow or next life, it is a different thing. But there is a system given. To give such a system, how much practice you might have underwent inside amidst so many responsibilities of the personal, official, mundane, organization. Out of all the organizational responsibilities are much more. The people who gathered around you voluntarily without any motive to do some good work, if there is any disturbance among them or any deviation from them or any deterioration from the Master, if you cannot rise the organization, better you maintain it. And that is my little understanding about the organization. Don't deteriorate it. If your Master has given a clear path, you just maintain it. If you cannot rise further, no problem. Someday it will rise. But if you deteriorate, you are the responsible for that damage in the organization. In such a responsibility, because the total life of the 15 years of the organization, only 12 years we had the guidance and support of the physical of Master EK. What about the 38 years? It's quite 3 times more than 1/4 was given by EK. The 3/4 was completed by Master KPK. After completing the 50 years, when I had a chat with Master, we have exchanged all these things. What will be the score? He never counted on the score. I am the person who counted the score and used to remind him. But he told, no, we have to do a lot of things. All people should realize when they will do. I told, writing all the, when we have working out on this Telugu book of the Master CVV, Aquarian Master, Kumbha Chaitanya of Master CVV, once again I have exchanged many views of Master CVV and my little understanding with him. But for his grace, he allowed me to exchange. That's not my merit. He told me, the path of CVV, sometimes Master EK could not open his lips about Master CVV. There the point, Master KPK caught this point. Why he is not speaking much about CVV? And we are all doing all these things like this. He could understand the energy flows through him. He need not now, Nitum. Now I want to convey this energy to all our groups. What a big act of sacrifice. Right? So he wants to do it through all his lectures. How a person can speak many times on the same person, on the same subject, on the same energy in a variety of ways. It is an astonishing thing. Whenever we hear in a May called December, it is new. After that we say like this, the same song I am singing, but people are hearing, they are poor fellows, he said once. No, I said, they are not poor master, they are very wise. Our groups are very wise groups. No, but they are very decent. They will not express all unwanted things. But there will be some new thing in it. At least by explaining in such a rhythm, he elevates all of us to that state. What is that state? A transformation. It can be temporary sometimes. After his lecture, we may come back to some normalcy. Even in that spirit, even in Bhagavata class also, he lift up all our awareness for 1 hour or 2 hours like that, where we are. That state will be attained only after long spiritual practices. But a person with his presence or with his voice, with his wisdom or literature, is elevating the souls to such an extent that it is a proof of the masterhood. That's why Master Parvati Kumar. All these things, we can add a name or tag like this, it will not be fulfilled. We may do it our pleasures, but it has to happen through a person that one shall be chosen one. That is the beauty of our hierarchy. So I am all repeating all these things because we have to remember CVV, Master EK and Master MN is in another different dimension. I cannot say in an open meeting like this, but it was somehow neglected. I cannot say neglected, masters cannot be neglected. But it was not well referred. Where Master Parvati Kumar touched. That is the beauty of his character. He will never leave anyone or anything or any aspect unattended. That is the beauty of his spiritual practice. He touched him. We went to the extent of attending Ongolo also along with our brother Joshigar and all other groups, lotus congregations like that. And he alerted the groups who are following MN also and their family members. It is a wonder, all they are connected with the world teacher test. The groups of Master CVV connected to our group from Bangalore and the great grandson of Master CVV. The beauty of his Master Parvati Kumar's life is he conducted the total course of Master CVV prayer in Kumbakonam among so many groups. The highest thing is that Blue Mountain, Master Mountain Resort. It was initiated here on this same dais, and we are so wondered on that day, along with Master, how it happened. That is the ultimate of realization of Master CVV energy on the physical plane, on this planet. The Master belongs to cosmos and the intraplanetary energy. He established that energy in Kodanadu. What a beautiful task. Can we imagine all these things? By an individual or a guru or a group. We never felt that we are a different group. I sincerely feel that. We always feel that we are the Master, representing the Master. The Master who led us is the true representation of the Master. We have all experienced him in such a situation, in such a time. We are all expanded like anything. He manifested the CVV energy on the earth, and not only on the earth, in the hearts of the people who are following him. Ultimately, he connected all of us. Once he told me, my duty is, once I asked him, Master, we have so many characters. If in a WhatsApp group we will have 5 groups, we feel bored or we are confused. or sometimes we maybe lapse to answer or attend. Yes, thousands, his mails and his WhatsApp groups, everyone he attended. Whenever I send a message, the first response is from the master only to me. In a few minutes, if he is available, in few minutes, yes sir, no, something like that. It's a wonder to me. All these groups are oriented to master in such a way, he never forget. I asked him, how load it is? How can you just recollect all these things and you are catering all this? He simply answered and smiled at me, no, I will not connect to them. Can you expect such an answer from a master? I will connect to him. All these connections belongs to him. That's why it is easy for me in Tony. So confidently or anything, I will be in tune with the master energy. That's why I can, if anybody asks, he so sincerely answers. If a small boy asks same thing, what we feel, some people are important, some are not important in our view. A unimportant person asks, he used to stood and answer him with such a sincerity, and the very big organization head comes and asks, he answers with the same spirit. What a beauty in it. Those are all the living examples which every one of us has to understand and follow. Then only the meaning of the living in the presence of the master. Just saying about the living in the presence of the master, writing slogans, all these things will not help us. If we want to practice all these spiritual things sincerely, when we belong to this group, we have to practice them slowly in a phased manner. All these things which we have spoken in this meeting cannot be implemented so easily. It may take lives, but our ultimate responsibility is to follow the master in practice. Otherwise, the effort of the master, I cannot say misused or otherwise, some people will catch. That is another beauty of the organization. Many times we have never received result from the expected corners or counters. From somewhere we got that response or answer, and they have got elevated. That is the instant process of yoga of Master CVV. Anybody can be elevated. They may get into touch. There are the people who came very recently into the organization. They have realized occult meditations or something like that. From technical aspect of Master CVV to a normal common aspect of CVV, Master KPK seasoned all of us in those aspects according to our fitness and their grace. Because these two things are important. Our effort is also important, our fitness. Some people are very fit to grasp or understand things, but they may not have inclination or inspiration. Some people have a lot of inclination, but they are not fit to for that. That fitness is also not there. This yoga cannot be established so easily. It is very highly scientific. This age-old yoga was given for the present fitness. That is the experiment of Master CVV with the humanity. That yoga, you cannot say, if you can go to the Bhagavad Gita or something, this was all given by Master KPK only to us. It was given in such a new fashion that the common man of the present age can observe, can follow. Because any teaching or any writing or anything, it should be able to follow. Where you will get all this practical guidance from the books of Master KPK, it is very easy for you to follow. If you pick up a book of Master EK or Master KPK, immediately you can do something on the day itself. That is the beauty of the teaching. In such a way, they have nourished all of us, the hierarchy. We are ever grateful for their energies, not only in this life, lives to come. Because that was also the statement. When we asked Master EK and Master KPK, they said the same answer. Why all of you gathered? He is from some other place, and I am from some other place. I am from some other caste, I am some other religion. Some people are other part of the globe. Why it appears to be so synthetic? The masters believed that they are all gathered for the energy which is driving them. So that's why they feel it's their responsibility to maintain all these groups, not to initiate that they are not the masters. They never felt they are the masters. We, out of our respect and honor, we treat them and we name them like that. Master EK did the same pattern in a different style in his lifestyle. It's so common among the people, and he moved with so many people, and he did his best in inspiring groups by sowing seeds. What the ultimate human being has to realize given by Master EK? How best the human being can rise and attain given by Master KPK. So our duty is how best we can make use of the available things. Then only they will be happy. So this is what a little I can speak, because I am not much acquainted with speaking in English. Maybe this is the first time for 40 minutes of my. Nowadays I am teaching as a talk only. I am also not mentioning as pravachana. Pravachanas, that chapter is over. We are prasangas. Prasangas we can mention in our pamphlets also. That's what I insisted in the groups. Pravachana was given. We have to establish the pravachana of the masters and lead our life very comfortably. We are very well protected in the organization. We need not search for any further guidance or any other things, how to follow all these things. This is sufficient for this life, not only for this life, for many more lives to come. The syllabus is such. Because Anuto Raniyan Mahato Mahiyan is the saying in Sanskrit. That was proved by Master CVV, which was well narrated by Master KPK. If you see a small thing in a bookmark, you will get the message. In a volume of series of Patanjali Yoga Sutras or Mahabhagavata or the Master C, the only one person available to our group is Master KPK, who given such a vast wisdom about Master CVV. Because Master EK has given a small book of CVV only. There are other books, some books are there of Kumbhakonam, which we cannot understand. The understandable, practicable encyclopedia Master CVV was Aquarian Master. He has spoken many things on many subjects, but synthetic talk is of Master Aquarian Master. It has came after 30 years into our language. Now I have to complete a justice to this book of Aquarian Master into Telugu, which was kept pending by Master KPK. He told me, because on that day, he kept that book last Mekale, this year only, 22nd May, he kept it. On that day, we are rushed with so many books, unexpectedly from West and some from Bangalore, Weatherwood. After that, in the evening, told me, in the beginning, I want to ask you to speak about Navanitam because you worked out the Telugu book, Kumbha Chaitanya of Master CVV. Afterwards, the program is not such, and I want to do something about that, but he could not do it because. So we have to do. Then I have to do some justice from people who worked out this book. So, with all your permission, I would like to switch over to Telugu and speak for a while and conclude my talk today. Thank you. To satisfy you and Brother Lodgar, now you can relax. Thank you. పరమగురువులు మాస్టర్ సివివి గారి దివ్య తేజస్సుకు నమోవాకములు. సోదర బృందానికి మాస్టర్ సివివి డిసెంబర్ కాల శుభాకాంక్షలు. పరమగురువు మాస్టర్ సివివి గారు మానవాళికి ఉపదేశాన్ని అందించినటువంటి రోజుగా 2 రోజుల్ని పరిగణిస్తారు. మాస్టర్ సివివి యోగ సాంప్రదాయంలో ఒకటి మాస్టర్ సివివి మేకాల్ డే, మే 29 నిర్వర్తించుకునే కార్యక్రమం. మే 29 కార్యక్రమాన్ని మాస్టర్ గారు భౌగోళికంగా నిర్వర్తించుకునే కార్యక్రమం వరకు తీసుకెళ్లారు. అనేక బృందాలు నేటికి కూడా వారు ఇచ్చిన సందేశాన్ని వారి సాన్నిధ్యంలో చాలా దశాబ్దాలు నిర్వర్తించుకున్నారు. అప్పుడే మేకాల్ డే అనేది చాలా ఉధృతమై వ్యాప్తమై ఆఖరికి భారతదేశంలో కూడా మేకాల్ డే అనేది బాగా జరుపుకోవచ్చు అనే సాంప్రదాయాన్ని పట్టుకొచ్చారు మాస్టర్ గారు. ఎందుకంటే అది మాస్టర్ సివివి గారి వాగ్దానమే. ముందు పశ్చిమ దేశాలకు వెళ్ళి తర్వాత తిరిగి తూర్పు దేశంలో మనకు వస్తుంది భారతదేశానికి అన్నారు. అలాగే అన్నట్టుగానే మాస్టర్ గారు దానికోసం చేసిన దాంట్లో అర్జెంటీనా అటుపట్టి దేశాల్లో కూడా ఎన్నో బృందాలు వారికి యోగాన్ని చేసి వాళ్ళు మనం ఏదైతే గురు పూజలకి వార్షిక గురు పూజలకి ఎదురు చూసే బృందాలుగా ఉంటాయో చాలా అన్ని కేంద్రాల్లోని మాస్టర్ CVV మేకాళ్ళకి పాశ్చాత్య బృందాలన్నీ ఆ విధంగా ఉండేవి. అలా తీసుకొచ్చి వాళ్ళు మాస్టర్ గారిని ప్రతి సంవత్సరం ఆ టైంకి తప్పకుండా వెళ్ళేటట్టు ఏదో ఒక ఖండంలో వారందరూ కూడా చేరి 5 రోజులు 7 రోజులు 9 రోజులు సత్సంగంగా చేసుకునేవారు. మాస్టర్ గారు ఓపిక మనం వివరించుకోలేము, గుర్తు తెచ్చుకొని ఆనందించడం తప్ప చేయగలిగింది ఏం లేదనిపిస్తుంది. ఆ ఫోటోలు అవి చూస్తున్నప్పుడు మాస్టర్ గారు చాలా పదిలు పలిచారు, సంతోషం. అవే మనకి మధుర స్మృతులు. అవి చూస్తుంటే చాలా అజ్ఞానంతో ఉండేవో వాళ్ళతో అనిపిస్తుంది. అంత సన్నిహితంగా ఉండి కూడా ఈ రోజుకి చాలా అజ్ఞానంతోనే ఉన్నామేమో ఎంతో అనిపించేటట్టుగా ఉన్నాయి. అటువంటి ప్రజ్ఞావంతులు మాస్టర్ గారు ఏ కార్యక్రమం చేసుకున్నా, చిన్న దాని దగ్గర నుంచి పెద్ద దాని దగ్గర నుంచి ఒక బుక్ మార్క్ రిలీజ్ చేసినా అంతే చేసేవారు. ఎంతో కష్టపడి 6 నెలలు తయారు చేసిన పెద్ద గ్రంథాన్ని ఆయన అదేవిధంగా చేసేవారు. ఆ సమత్వం ఇలాంటివన్నీ చెప్పుకుంటాం కానీ ఆచరణలో కష్టం. మన కుర్చీలో ఎవడో కూర్చుంటేనే సమత్వం దెబ్బతినేసే రోజులు ఇవన్నీ. కాల ప్రభావం కొంత, మానసిక ప్రభావం కొంత. నేను వెళ్ళిపోయిన కుర్చీలో పొరపాటు రవిశంకర్ వచ్చి కూర్చున్నాడు అనుకోండి, ఇప్పుడులాగా రవిశంకర్కి డిసిప్లిన్ చెప్పాలి వైజాగ్ వెళ్ళి అనుకుంటాను. అంతే తప్ప కూర్చొని కుర్చీ అని దేనికి కూర్చోడానికే కదా. అవగాహన రావాలంటే అటువంటి అవగాహన కలిగినటువంటి గురువులు నడిపించిన సంస్థలో ఉన్నాం, నేర్చుకోవాలి. ఇక కుంభక చైతన్య యుగానికి వస్తేనట్లయితే మాస్టర్ CVV గారి పుస్తకం, మాస్టర్ గారు అన్నారు ఈ ఉపోద్ఘాతను చాలా చక్కగా రాశారు. ఈ పుస్తకం చదివి వినిపించడం ఆ సమయం కూడా లేదు, ఊరికే పుస్తకం పట్టుకొచ్చాను చేత్తో. మాస్టర్ గారు అన్నారు, నువ్వు చూడు ఈ పుస్తకం. రామకోటేశ్వరరావు గారు పూజ్య సోదరులు వారి సతీమణి సంప్రదించారు. బెంగళూరు కేంద్రానికి వారు వచ్చిన తర్వాత చేసిన మొదటి కార్యక్రమం. ఇప్పుడు జోషి గారు పంపించారు. సరే ఈ పుస్తకం పంపించేసారు. అసలు ఎక్వేరియన్ మాస్టర్ అంటేనే కొంచెం భయపడతాం మేము, ఎందుకంటే అందులో కొన్ని అధ్యాయాలు ఉంటాయండి, చాలా టెక్నికల్. చదువుకున్నా కూడా మళ్ళీ ఏమన్నా కొంచెం తెలిసిన వాడిని పక్కన పెట్టుకుని చదువుకుంటే అర్థమయ్యేటట్టుగా ఉంటాయి. ఇందులో ఒక ఫోటో ఉంటుంది, చూస్తే మాకు భయం వేసేది. కుంభకోణంలో అంటించి ఉంటుంది ఆ ఫోటో, వాళ్ళకి ఎవరికి తెలీదు. ఎందుకంటే ఇద్దరు పెద్దవాళ్ళని అడిగాం మేము, ఇదేంటని. దట్ ఈస్ మాస్టర్స్ ఇన్స్ట్రక్షన్ అన్నాడు ఒక ఆయన ఇంగ్లీష్లో. రెండే నోడితే రియల్లీ వీ డోంట్ నో సార్, వై డోంట్ యూ ఆస్క్ పార్వతీ కుమార్ గారు. మాకు తెలుసు, వాళ్ళకి ఏమైనా తెలిసేమో ఖాళీగా ఉన్నామని అడిగాను. అక్కడ లాకర్ పీఠాధిపతి ఉంటారు కదా, వాళ్ళని అడిగితే ఆయన అన్నాడు తెలియదు అన్నాడు. గురువు గారిని అడిగాను ఒకసారి, ఎందుకంటే నువ్వు చదవలేదయ్యా, నేను ఎక్వేరియన్ మాస్టర్లో రాసిందే అన్నారు. నేను చెప్పాను ఏంటంటే నాకు ఒక అలవాటు ఉంది, నేను చేసిన పనే నేను చూసుకోగలను. తెలుగు మాస్టర్ గారి పుస్తకాల్లో, పార్వతీ కుమార్ గారి పుస్తకంలో నేను నా కర్తవ్యం ఉన్నదో నేను పరిష్కారం చేసిన పుస్తకాల్లో వారితో సంప్రదించిన పుస్తకాలు ఉన్నాయి. తెలుగులో ఎక్కువ ఉంటాయి, ఇంగ్లీష్లో నేను చేయలేదు, అవకాశం కూడా లేదు. ఇంగ్లీష్లో తెలుగు చేసిన 1-2 ఉన్నాయి, అప్పుడు చేశాను. ఈ పుస్తకంలో చూపిస్తే అన్నారు, అదే ఆయన ఇచ్చిన విధానం నవనీతం, అలా చెప్తే ఎవరికి అర్థం కాదు. అక్కడ వాళ్ళు ఎలాగ ఫోటో పెట్టేసారో నువ్వు ఆ ఫోటో పెట్టేసుకోవాలి అలాగా. మరి నీకు భారతదేశం కాబట్టి ఫోటోకి వాళ్ళు దండం పెట్టుకెళ్ళిపోతారు. నేను అడిగారు అనుకో, నీకు తెలిసితే చెప్పు, తెలియలేదనుకో తెలియదని చెప్పగాని చెప్పారు. అంత మంచి గురువు ఎక్కడ దొరుకుతారండి కలియుగంలో మనకి. తెలుసుకో ఇలాంటివి చెప్పలేదు పాప, నీకు బోల్డ్ పనులు ఉన్నాయి, ఏ పని చేయి, దండం పెట్టి వెళ్ళిపోమని చెప్పు. భారతదేశంలో సుప్రసిద్ధం అది. నీకేం తెలియపోతే ఒకటి పెట్టండి, దాన్ని దండం పెట్టుకెళ్ళిపోమంటే మంచి స్కోర్ వచ్చేస్తుంది. రోజుకి 1000 మంది దండం పెట్టారు, మనకు రాస్తుంటారు. తిరుపతిలో అడుగుని స్కోలింగ్ ఉంటుంది, ఈరోజు 1,00,000, స్వామివారి ఆదాయం 7 కోట్లు అని. అలాగే మనకి దానికి పనికొస్తుంది. అంతేగాని అది మండలాలకు సంబంధించింది అయ్యా. పైగా CVV గారు ఏమిటంటే మన గురువు పరంపర ముగ్గురు చాలా చమత్కారమే. వాళ్ళ చమత్కారం మా ఈకే గారికి కనిపించిపోయేది, ప్రకటనగా ఉండేది. పార్వతీ కుమార్ గారిది ఎంతో అంతరంగంగా ఉంటే కానీ చమత్కారం కనిపించదు, మామూలుగా పద్ధతిగా వెళ్ళిపోయేటట్టుగా ఉంటుంది. CVV గారు కూడా అంతే ఉండేది. ఆయన చమత్కారంగా కొన్ని పేర్లు పెట్టేసుకున్నాడు ఆయన డైరీలో, ఆయన రాసేవారు. ఈ రాసుకునే ప్రయారిటీ మన ముగ్గురు మాస్టర్లను కనిపిస్తుంది. ఆయన CVV గారి నోట్స్లో అవన్నీ ఉంటాయి, చిన్న చిన్న అక్షరాలతో రాస్తాడు అర్థం. అలాగే చూస్తే రెండవసారి అంటే ఈకే గారు, ఆయన చాలా డైరీలో ఆయన పుస్తకాలను ఆయన ఓపెన్గా చూపించేశారు. పార్వతీ కుమార్ గారు డైరీ రాసుకుని ఆఫీస్లో ఉండటం వల్ల వారికి సన్నిహితంగా పుస్తకాలను ఉంచేవాడిని. చాలా మెటిక్యులస్గా ఉపన్యాసాల వరకు అనుభవాలు అవి చెప్పి చాలా ఉన్నాయంటే ఇప్పటికే చాలా ఉన్నాయి కదయా, ఉన్నాయి అనేవారు. ఎందుకంటే చాలా విలువైన సమాచారం ఉంటుంది, అది ఉంటుంది. అలాగే CVV గారు రాసుకున్నవి అందులో వాళ్ళకి దొరికింది కొన్ని పెట్టుకున్నారు. అంటే వీటికి మరి ఇలాంటి వాటికి లేకుండా ఉంటుందా? పెద్దవాళ్ళు ఊరికే రాసుకోరు కదా, ఇది కోడ్లో రాసుకున్న వాటికి ఏమిటంటే, అప్పుడు ఆయన చెప్పింది ఏమిటంటే, జీవుడు సృష్టిలో చాలా పవిత్రమైన విషయం అండి. ఏకత్వం నుంచి వస్తాడు. ఏకత్వం నుంచి భిన్నత్వంలోకి వచ్చిన తర్వాత సృష్టిలో మాయ ఏమిటంటే వాడు భిన్నత్వంలో ఉంచేస్తుంది, అది వెళ్ళనివ్వదు ఏకత్వంలోకి. మళ్ళీ నేను మరి ఎంత చెప్తున్నా ఉన్నారు, ఎంత చెప్తాం కానీ చెప్పడం అవుతుంది, రాయటం అవుతుంది, వెళ్ళటం అవుతుందని చెప్పారు. అదేమిటన్నా అందుకోసం ఆయన ఏం చేశారంటే ఇలాంటి పొరపాటు లేకుండా గైడెన్స్, ఇప్పుడు తపోవనానికి ఎయిర్పోర్ట్ నుంచి రావడానికి మీరు ఎవరో తెచ్చేస్తారు కాబట్టి మేము వచ్చేస్తాం కూర్చొని బాగుందని మమ్మల్ని రమ్మంటే కొంచెం నాలాంటి వాడికి కష్టం, తిరిగి వెళ్ళటం అంతకన్నా కష్టంగా ఉంటుంది. ఆ తిరిగి వెళ్ళిపోయే మార్గం ఇచ్చారు, వచ్చిన మార్గం నీకు తెలియదు, ఏదో సంకల్పం నుంచి వచ్చావు, అందులో ఒక జన్మ తీసుకుంటాం, తల్లి గర్భం నుంచి అవన్నిటి కూడా చక్కగా వివరాలు ఉంటాయి మనకి ఇచ్చిన. మన విజ్ఞానం ఇంక మరి నన్ను అడిగితే ఇంక పక్క పుస్తకాన్ని తెచ్చుకోకండి, అంత విజ్ఞానం ఉంది మన పుస్తకాల్లో. వచ్చేస్తారు, వెళ్ళిపోవటానికి ఆయన ఇచ్చిన సంకేతాలని చెప్పారండి. నీ రూట్ మర్చిపోకుండా మళ్ళీ నువ్వు ఈ స్టెప్స్ అన్నీ తీసుకుంటే కానీ అల్టిమేట్ చేరుకోవడానికి. అందులో చూస్తే మాస్టర్ గారు ఇచ్చిన ఎన్ని ఉన్నాయంటే 27 ఇచ్చారు. 27 స్టెప్స్ తీసుకుంటే కానీ మనం వెనక్కి అనుకున్నట్టుగా వెళ్ళిపోలేమిట. వాటి వివరణ ఆ పదాలే మార్చడం కష్టం. ఆ సోదరులు అలాగే మన సోదరి స్వర్ణలత గారు ఉన్నారో లేదో, లాస్ట్ టైం వాళ్ళకి ఆవిడ వెళ్ళిపోతూ చెప్పాను బయటకు, అమ్మ మన వర్గానికి అన్యాయం జరిగింది ఈరోజు మేకాళ్ళ నాడు కోటేశ్వరరావు వారు సత్యమని వాళ్ళ ముగ్గురు గమనించారు. మనకి ఎప్పుడో మరి మాస్టర్ గారే న్యాయం చేస్తారన్నారు, పెద్దలు వాళ్ళ సంకల్పం బాగుంటుంది. లేకపోతే అది నాకు నిజంగా అది గుర్తులేదు ఈ విషయం. నాకు ఏదో మాట్లాడమని జోషి గారు అన్నారు, ఏదో మేకాళ్ళే. నా గురువుల గురించి మాట్లాడుకుంటే నా జీవితం అంతా వెళ్ళిపోతుంది, నాకు వేరే ప్రిపరేషన్లు పుస్తకాలు ఏం అక్కర్లేదు. వాళ్ళ దగ్గర అంత అనుభవం ఉంది, మన జీవితం అంతా అక్కడే భగవంతుడి కృపగానండి పెద్దలిద్దరు అనుగ్రహం, ఇద్దరు గురువులను సన్నిహితంగా చూడగలిగాం. అందుకని వెళ్ళిపోతుంది. కానీ అంటే వస్తుంటే ప్రయాణం చూస్తూ సివివి అందాన్ని చూస్తే పుస్తకం ఉంది, చూస్తే కుంభ చైతన్య మాస్టర్స్ ఈవెంట్ ఒక్కసారి రికలెక్ట్ అయింది. మనకి మేకాళ్ళలో మిస్ అయింది ఒకటి ఉంది కదా, సరే దీని గురించి ఏమైనా మాట్లాడొచ్చాను, పట్టుకొచ్చాను, చదవటానికి అవ్వలేదు కానీ పట్టుకొచ్చింది. నేను కనిపించిన వాళ్ళు చెప్పాను రేపు మనకు కొంత అవకాశం ఇస్తే మాట్లాడుకుందాం. అందులో వీళ్ళు చాలా చక్కగా రాశారండి. ఎక్వేరియన్ మాస్టర్ కేపీకే గారు ఇచ్చిన లాంగ్వేజ్ కొంచెం డిఫరెంట్ లాంగ్వేజ్, కొంచెం విశిష్టంగా ఉంటుంది, వేరుగా ఉంది. ఆ మాట వారిని అడిగాను, పరిష్కారం చేసిన తర్వాత ఎలా ఉందని అడిగారు. ఆయన ఎప్పుడు చెప్పారు పుస్తకాలన్నీ నేను చేయిస్తానంటే నీకు పనికి వస్తాయి, నువ్వు వేరే చదవని ఆయనకు తెలుసు చెప్పాను. నేను పని ఉంటే తప్ప చదవలేను సార్, కూర్చొని బుక్ రీడింగ్ చేసే ఆ టైప్ కాదు మాది, మరి పని చేసుకుంటాం తప్ప ఏం చేయలేనట్లే చదివిన తర్వాత వాళ్ళు చాలా కష్టపడి రాశారు. వీరు పంపించిన వాడు పెద్ద ఆయన జోషి గారు. ఆయన అంతగా చెప్పి గురువుగారు అన్నారు వాళ్ళందరూ చేసిన పని కాబట్టి చూద్దాం, లేకపోతే ముందు అన్నాను ఇది మనం కొంచెం ఆలోచిద్దామా అని అడిగాను. కొంచెం వెనక్కి పెడుతూ ఉంటాం సంస్థలో, ఎందుకంటే గబాలను వచ్చేస్తే మరి మాకు ఇబ్బందులు మాకు ఉంటాయి సంస్థాపరంగా. అంటే ఒక 15 రోజులు ఆగారు, 20 రోజులు ఆగారు, మరి అట్ని స్పందన ఏం లేదు. ఒక రోజు ఉదయాన్నే మెసేజ్ పెట్టారు, కాంటెంప్లేట్ ఆన్ ఎక్వేరియన్ మాస్టర్ అని ఒకటే సింగిల్ లైన్లో మెసేజ్. ఇది పెట్టారంటే అది పని చెప్తారని చెప్పి మొన్నాడు ఎప్పుడు కలిసినప్పుడు అన్నారు, దండం మెసేజ్ పెడితే దండం పెట్టేటయ్యా అన్నారు. మెసేజ్ పెట్ట ముందు అది ఈజీ కదండి, ఎవరైనా మనం ఏం చేయలేకపోయినా వాడేవో భావాలు చెప్తాడు తిరిగి, వాడికి అన్ని ఇవ్వాలంటే అసలు పనులు ఉంటాయి కదా అందరికీ. మా ఖాళీగా ఉండి మెసేజ్లు పెట్టుకున్నాడు వేరే వర్గం ఉంటారు, వాళ్ళకి అదే పని ఉంటుంది. ఆయన చెప్పన్నారు నేను పని చేయమంటే దండం పెట్టేయటన్నా, లేదు చేస్తాననే ఉద్దేశం అన్నారు. అది చూడు ఒకసారి మరోసారి అంటే చూశారండి. అతనికి ధనంజయ కుమార్ ఉంటాడు, తెలుగు పుస్తకాలు పద్ధతిగా చేసి ఇచ్చిన తర్వాత చూస్తాను, ఒక రౌండ్ క్లియర్ అయిపోతుందంటే అదే పాపం వాళ్ళు రాశారు, వాళ్ళు చెప్పారు, వాళ్ళు అడుగుతున్నారు ఎప్పటి నుంచో, వాళ్ళు పుస్తకం వేయిస్తాను లేదు చూస్తాను. పట్టుకెళ్ళాను నేను క్యాజువల్గా చూస్తే స్క్రిప్ట్లో చూస్తే చాలా కష్టపడి రాశారు. వాళ్ళ కష్టం అంతా స్క్రిప్ట్లో కనిపించింది నా అవగాహనకి. అదంతా బాగానే ఉంది, మరి మాస్టర్ గారు రాసినట్టు ఉండాలి కదా పుస్తకం. ఎక్వైర్డ్ మాస్టర్ చూస్తేనేమో అది ఇప్పటికే అదే తలమానికమైన పుస్తకం, ఆంగ్లంలో ఎన్నో దేశాలు ఎన్నో భాషల్లో కూడా వచ్చింది వాళ్ళ దేశం. అదే అంటారు మాస్టర్ గారు రాస్తే ఆఖరణ వచ్చింది ఇదే విచిత్రం అని. తెలుగులో 30 ఏళ్ళు పట్టింది రావటానికి. ఎందుకు మామూలుగా ఆయన పుస్తకాలు చాలామంది సంసిద్ధులుగా ఉంటారు సంస్థ. అటు చూస్తే కొన్ని సంశ్లేషణ అన్నారు. సంశ్లేషణ అంటే మనకు అర్థమవుతుందా గబాన్ లేదా సమన్వయం, సింథసిస్ అనేదాన్ని. వాళ్ళు ఉన్న పుస్తకాలను చాలా కష్టపడి గూగుల్లో వెతికి తెలుగులో పడాలని వేస్ట్ చేశారు. అలా చెప్తే మనకి కుంభకోణం పుస్తకంలాగా అయిపోతే ఎవరు చదవలేదు. ఒకటి నిన్న మనం న్యాయం చేయలేం కదా. రాసిన వారు మాస్టర్ గారు అన్నారు, ఇంకా నాకు పెట్టక ఇవి నువ్వు చూడు, నీకు అది బాగుంది, అర్థమవుతుంది, విషయం తెలిసిన వాడే కదా, అర్థమైతే వేసేసారు. వచ్చేవా ఆయనకి అన్నారు. సరే ఒక వారం రోజులు 2-3 సార్లు చదివాను. చదివిన తర్వాత అనిపిస్తుంది కొన్ని కీలకాలు మారుస్తే సమన్వయం కనిపిస్తుంది అనిపించి 2 చాప్టర్లకు మార్చి చూశాను. చిన్న చిన్నవే ఉంటాయి, మీరు చూసే ఉంటారు మీ పుస్తకం. మీరు రాసిన దానికి ఇది చూస్తే మీకే తెలియాలి, ఇంక మూడో వాళ్ళకి తెలిసే అవకాశం లేదు. ఇది నేనే చూశాను కాబట్టి. అది చూసిన తర్వాత చూస్తే అప్పుడు సమన్వయంతో కనిపించింది ఆశ్చర్యంగా. అప్పుడు పట్టుకెళ్ళి అన్నాను, ఇదేమిటంటే మరి ఇప్పుడు ఎక్వేర్ మాస్టర్ చదివిన తర్వాత దానిలో ఉన్న భాష కానీ దానిలో వివరణ కానీ లేదంటే ఇది చూస్తే ఇంకా కొంచెం వేరేగా అనిపించింది. ఒకటి రెండు అనుభూతులు కూడా కలిగినాయి. మాస్టర్ గారి ప్రార్థనా విధానంలో ఇప్పుడు 20 ఏళ్ళు అనుభూతులు కలిగి ఏం చేస్తాను చెప్పండి, 20 ఏళ్ళు కలిగితే ఏమైనా సాధన ఉంటుంది కానీ ఏదో ఉంచుకుంటే అన్న నవ్వేసి, ఇది ఎప్పుడు కలిగినా ఆయన ఇష్టమేనగా, నీకైనా నాకైనా ఆయనదే విషయం, బాగున్నాయని చెప్పారు. ఆయనలు అప్పుడు చెప్పాను చాలా బాగుంది ఇదని. ఇందులో పరాకాష్ఠగా ఆయన వెనకథల అందులో ఒకటి సెలెక్ట్ చేసి నువ్వే వెయ్యి వెనకథలు వేయమన్నారు. మాస్టర్ సివివి గారు ఏం చేస్తారు మరి, అన్నీ చెప్పుకున్నాం బాగానే ఉన్నా, ఆయన గురించి ఆయన చెప్పిన వాళ్ళ గురించి కూడా మనం దేని గురించి అయినా బాగా చెప్పుకున్న ఒక తత్వం ఉంది మనకి భారతీయులకు సహజంగా. మనం ఏం చేస్తాం అన్నది చూసుకోవడం వేరుని ఇవి చెప్పుకోవడానికి బాగానే జరుగుతాయి. అంటే ఒకటి సెలెక్ట్ చేసి పట్టుకెళ్ళి 2-3 ఇట్లా ఇచ్చింది, పట్టుకెళ్ళి చాయిస్ కింద చూసిన తర్వాత విషయం అర్థమైంది పుస్తకంలోది. వాళ్ళు అంటే బాగా రాశారండి, రాయటం వర్డింగ్ అదని 2-3 మార్పులు చేస్తే ఈ సందేశం, ఇలాంటి సందేశాలు చాలా ఉంటాయి ఈ పుస్తకంలో. అన్నీ వేయలేం కాబట్టి వెనక అట్ట మీద ఇది మాకు సాంప్రదాయంగా పెట్టుకున్నాం. తెలుగులో ఏది రాసినా మాస్టర్ గారు అందులో ఏదో ఒక ఎసెన్స్ టచ్ చేస్తారు మెయిన్గా. చాలా ఉంటాయి అందులో ఒకటి. అలాగే మరణ రహస్యాల వాటి మీద దీనికి మాస్టర్ గారు ఎక్కువ మరణ రహస్యాల వాటి మీద ఆయన చెప్పినంతగా మనకు తెలిసి ఎవరు చెప్పలేరు. ఆ 3 సిరీస్ల పుస్తకం అందులో కూడా పరిష్కరించడం జరిగినప్పుడు దీనికి సివివి గారు ఏ ఒక మార్గంలో మరణం గురించి చెప్పారో, వేద మార్గంలో ఏది ప్రతిపాదితమైందో మరణం గురించి, అదే విషయాన్ని సివివి గారు మోడర్న్ ఏజ్కి ఇచ్చిన పద్ధతిలో చెప్పినప్పుడు మాస్టర్ గారు చేసుకున్న అవగాహన అద్భుతం. అప్పుడు అన్నారు, ఇదంతా సీనియర్ సిటిజన్స్కి సిలబస్లో పెట్టుకోలేయా, ఊరికే ఈ తాపత్రయాన్ని కాకుండా ఆ ప్రాక్టీస్ చేయడం మొదలు పెడితే ఎప్పుడో రోజు వెళ్ళిపోతామయ్యా, చెప్పి వెళ్తామా అన్నారు. ఎప్పుడో రోజు వెళ్ళిపోయినప్పుడు ఆ టచ్లోకి వస్తున్నారు. ఇట్ వాజ్ డెమాన్స్ట్రేటెడ్ ఇన్ హిస్ లైఫ్ టైమ్, వెల్ విట్నెస్డ్ బై బ్రదర్ గురుప్రసాద్. అది నాకు అంత మరణం అంత దుఃఖం కలిగించిందో ఆ యొక్క విషయం లోపల మాస్టర్ గారు ఆ మార్గంలో వెళ్ళారు. అందులో అంత వివరంగా ఇస్తారు పెట్టినప్పుడు. అందుకని మీరు చేసిన అనువాదం మాస్టర్ గారు ఆశీస్సులు ఉన్నాయి దానికి. ప్రత్యేకంగా మాస్టర్ గారు చెప్పారు, బాగా చేస్తారు వాళ్ళంతా దాని మీద శ్రద్ధగా ఉంటారని. అలాగే ఇచ్చిన గైడెన్సెస్ ఉన్నాయి, ఇంగ్లీష్లో ఇచ్చినవి కొంచెం మాస్టర్ గారు ఒరిజినల్గా వాడిన లాంగ్వేజ్ మాటలు కాబట్టి అక్వేర్ మాస్టర్లో వచ్చేసింది ఆయన డిక్టేషన్ కింద. ఆ మాస్టర్ గారు ఉపన్యాసాలు ప్రసంగాల్ని మార్చడం కొంచెం కష్టమైన విషయం తెలుగులో ఉంటుంది. డిక్టేషన్లు మార్చడం కూడా సామాన్యం కాదు. అన్ని పుస్తకాలు కొన్ని మార్చొచ్చేమో చెప్పినవి, ఒక స్టోరీ కింద చెప్పింది ఇలాంటిది మార్చొచ్చు, కానీ ఇటువంటి విశిష్టమైన విషయాలు, యోగపరమైన విషయాలు తర్జుమా చేసినప్పుడు పదాలు మారిస్తే అర్థం కాదు. మనకు పదాలు అర్థం అవ్వాలని తీసేస్తే గ్రంథం ఒక విశిష్టత పోతుంది. చక్కని ప్రవాహంగా రాస్తున్నటువంటి దాన్ని కొన్ని తెలుగు పదాలు వాడేస్తే ఇటు పూర్తి గ్రాంధికం కాదు. మీరు గమనించినట్టు తెలుగు పుస్తకాలు మాస్టర్ పార్వతీ కుమార్ గారివి గ్రాంధికంగా ఉంటే ఎక్కదు, కొంత చదివిన తర్వాత ఇబ్బందిగా ఉంటుంది. అలాగని పూర్తి వ్యవహారిక ప్రసంగాలు లాంటివి రాసుకోవచ్చు, కానీ ఇలాంటి గ్రంథాల ప్రసంగం మనం వ్యవహారిక భాషలో రాసేస్తే అటు విశిష్టత పోతుంది. అది చాలా విశిష్టమైన సాధనాపరమైన పుస్తకాలు. సాధన ఒక విశిష్టత తగ్గిపోతే మనం కొంత అన్యాయం జరిగినట్టు అవుతుంది యోగానికి. అందుకని రెండూ కాకుండా రాయడానికి ఈ పుస్తకం చాలా ఉపయోగం. ఆఖరిగా ఆయన రాస్తున్న దాంట్లో చెప్తాను మీకు. ఎవరైతే సివివి అను శబ్దమును ఉచ్చరిస్తారో వారిలో నిద్రాణ స్థితిలోనున్న సమన్వయ శక్తి, అది మనలో అందరిలో ఉండేది లేటెంట్గా ప్రతి జీవుల్లోనే సృష్టిలో మనం ఆవిర్భవించగానే ఒక స్పాట్ అని అంటామే, అది ఉండుతుంది లోపల, ఆ స్పాట్గా ఉండిపోతుంది. అది అలాగే ఉండిపోతుంది, మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళిపోతాం, మళ్ళీ వస్తుంటే కొన్ని తీయని చూసారా అలా ఉండిపోతూ ఉంటాయి. ఎన్నాళ్ళైనా ఇల్లు మారుస్తుంటారు కొందరు, ప్యాకెట్ అలాగే ఉంటుంది, అది అలా ఉండిపోతుంది మనలోని. వాళ్ళకి అందరికీ సివివి అనే శబ్దం అది కూడా చాలా విశిష్టంగా వివరించే ఉంటుంది ఈ పుస్తకంలో. ఇది మీకు చాలా చక్కటి గైడ్. అది పెట్టుకునే మనసు ఏ తరగతి కావాల్సిన తరగతిలో ఆగిపోవచ్చు కూడా, అదొక సౌలభ్యం ఇచ్చారు ఈ పుస్తకంలో. అందరం ఏమంటారు మన సౌరమండలం వరకు వెళ్ళిపోతాం నేను అనుకోలేను, కానీ సాధనాపరమైన చాలా జన్మల సాధనా సంస్కారం పడుతుంది. నీకు ఈరోజు ప్రార్థన చేసుకో, మన జీవితం ప్రశాంతంగా ఉందాం అనుకున్నాడు కూడా ఉంది ఇందులో పరిష్కారం. లేదండి ఈ యోగాన్ని 10 మందికి చెప్పుకొని 10 మంది కలిసి బాగుందాం అనుకుంటున్నాం, వాళ్ళకి బాగుంది. లేదు బృందాలుగా మనందరం సమన్వయం సంపాదించుకొని మాస్టర్ యోగాన్ని బాగా పెంపొందించుకోవాలా అనుకుంటే దానికి సాధన ఉంది. మాకు ఇవేం వద్దండి, మళ్ళీ మేము సాధన చేసుకొని అంతర్యామి తత్వం తెలుసుకుందామంటే దానికి ఒక విభాగం ఉంది. ఇందులో అన్ని విభాగాలుగా ఇన్ని రకాల సాధనలు ఒకే విధానం, యోగ విధానానికి ఒకే యోగ విధానంలో ఉన్న వివిధ సాధనలు ఇవ్వటం ఈ పుస్తకంలో ఉన్నటువంటి అద్భుత ప్రక్రియ. అది మీకు తెలుగు పుస్తకంలో మళ్ళీ తెలుగు అవగాహన ఉన్న వాళ్ళకి చెప్తున్నాను. బాగా సాధనాపరంగా అది పెట్టుకుని చదువుకున్నట్లయితే మాస్టర్ CVV గారి స్పర్శ అందుతుంది అనేది వాగ్దానం ఉంది అందులో. మరి అది అన్నిటికన్నా ఏ స్పర్శ కోసం అంతా జీవితం అంతా తాపత్రపడి తపన పడి యోగా జీవితం కోసం వచ్చి ఉన్నామో, ఇన్ని వందల మందో వేల మందో వారికి ఆ స్పర్శ గ్రంథం ద్వారా మాస్టర్ CVV గారు అందిస్తారనే వాగ్దానం మనకి మాస్టర్ పార్వతి కుమార్ గారు ఇచ్చింది. ఇప్పటికే సత్యమైన విషయం చెప్తుంది. ఎక్కడో విదేశాలు ఎక్కడెక్కడో మన సంస్కారాలు కానీ లేని వాళ్ళకి కూడా ఎక్వేరియన్ మాస్టర్ గారి ఇనిషియేటివ్, వారిని మాస్టర్ గారిని కాంటాక్ట్ చేయడం కానీ, మాస్టర్ CVV గారు యోగ పార్వంలో ఉన్న వాళ్ళందరికీ కూడా ఇది నచ్చింది. అది చాలా విశిష్టమైన ప్రక్రియ. ఆ కుంభకోణంలో గ్రూపులు వాళ్ళందరూ చెప్పిన తర్వాత ఇది కన్విన్స్డ్ అంటారు ఆంగ్లంలో. ఎక్కువ ఆంగ్ల పదాలు వాడకూడదు. అది మాస్టర్ గారి నియమం నాకు ఇచ్చింది. ఇంగ్లీష్లో మాట్లాడితే ఇంగ్లీష్లో రాదు, తెలుగులో మాట్లాడుకో, తెలుగులో ఇంగ్లీష్లో తెలుగు కలపకూడదని. అటువంటి ఆ బృందాలన్నీ కూడా నేను అంగీకరించాను. మాస్టర్ గారు ఇచ్చింది వాళ్ళకి అది ఆశ్చర్యం కూడా కలిగించింది. ఆ జయకుమార్ లాంటి వారు మాట్లాడినప్పుడు వాళ్ళకి అది ఇక్కడ మన దగ్గర ఉన్నదంత పెద్ద విషయాన్ని ఎవరో చెప్పినప్పుడు చాలా ఆనందం కలుగుతుంది. నిజానికి అది కొంచెం అవస్థితే, ఎందుకంటే మన గురించి ఎవడో చెప్పే వరకు నీకు తెలియలేదంటే నువ్వు కొంచెం మొద్దు అని అర్థం తెలుగులో. ఆయన చెప్పిన వాళ్ళందరూ మాస్టర్ గారి యొక్క విశ్వవ్యాప్తమైనటువంటి అంతరిక్షానికి సంబంధించిన యోగం ఈ కుంభకోణం 70 స్ట్రీట్లో ఈ కార్నర్ రూమ్లో సరిగ్గా సీలింగు ప్లాస్టరింగు లేని ఇంట్లో అలా ఉండిపోయిందా అనుకున్నట్టు కాకుండా దాన్ని భౌగోళికంగా తీసుకొచ్చి ఇటువంటి ప్రతిష్టాత్మకమైన విధానంలో అనుసరించే వాళ్ళు వేలాది మంది తయారయ్యారంటే ఇంకా యోగానికి పరమావధి ఏముందండి. అటువంటి వాడిని ఏం చేస్తారంటే నిద్రాణ స్థితిలో ఉన్న సమన్వయ శక్తి యొక్క పద్ధతిలో సింథసిస్. CVV గారు ఎప్పుడు పార్వతి కుమార్ గారు ఎక్కువ ఎస్టాబ్లిష్ చేయడానికి ట్రై చేసిన పదం అదే, సింథసిస్ అని. ఏంటయ్యా సింథసిస్ అని చింతకాయ పసరు చేసేసాడు CVV గారు. ఇది మరి అది పోకూడదు, అది ఉంటేనే ఎప్పటికైనా రియలైజేషన్ వస్తుంది. ఇంత సమన్వయం ఉండాలి దానికి. ఆ సమన్వయం నీలో ఒక సమన్వయ శక్తి ఉంది. సమన్వయ శక్తి ఉండబట్టే సృష్టి మొత్తం అందులోంచి ఆవిర్భవించింది, భిన్నత్వం చెందింది. ఈ భిన్నత్వంలో ఉండిపోవడం వల్ల సమన్వయత్వం తెలియడం లేదు. ఈ భిన్నత్వంలోంచి సమన్వయత్వాన్ని ఏ రోజైతే గుర్తిస్తావు అదే నీకు CVV యోగం సిద్ధించినట్లుగా అనేది ఇందులో స్థాపించబడినటువంటి సత్యం. ఒక పద్ధతిలో అది ఎలాగ వచ్చేస్తుందంటే ఈరోజు ఉదయం బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేసినంత ఈజీగా ఉండదు. అది వెళ్ళి అక్కడ వాళ్ళు వెళ్దామో కుర్చీ వేసారు పెట్టారు తినేసి వచ్చేసాం అన్నట్టుగా ఉండదు. అది సమన్వయం అవడానికి నువ్వు ఎంత చక్కటి వాహికగా ఉండాలన్నదానికి ఈ సాధన అంతా 250 పేజీలు. ఎంత సాధన చేసిన వాళ్ళకి అది సిద్ధిస్తుందని. కానీ అది చేసే పని మట్టుకు అదే. ఎప్పుడు ఎలాగన్నది చాలా కారణాలు ఉంటాయి కానీ చేసే పని మట్టుకు అది ఒకటే. దాన్ని ఏమన్నారు, సమన్వయ పద్ధతులు అంతరిక్షమునకు. ఎందుకంటే ఎక్వేరియన్ ఏజ్ అంతా స్పేస్కి సంబంధించింది. మాస్టర్ CVV గారు సనాతనమైనప్పటికీ కూడా దాన్ని ఆధునికంగా కుంభయుగంలో అందించారు కాబట్టి అంతరిక్షం అన్నారు. రెండవది సౌరశక్తి, సోలార్ ఎనర్జీకి సంబంధించి. భూమి యొక్క శక్తి. భూమి యొక్క శక్తి అంతా ఈధర్లో ఉంటుందని మనకు వివరిస్తారు ఈ పుస్తకంలో. ఆ ఈధర్ అన్నదాన్ని మాస్టర్ గారు ఒక ఆస్పెక్ట్ని తీసుకున్నారు. ఈ సోలార్ ఎనర్జీ తీసుకున్నారు, స్పేస్లో ఉన్నటువంటి అంతరిక్షంలో ఎనర్జీ తీసుకున్నారు. ఈ 3 శక్తికి అనుసంధానము చెంది ప్రచోదనం అవుతుంది. అది మన సిలబస్. మనం చేసుకునే ప్రార్థన ఏదో మనం ఉచ్ఛ్వాస నిశ్వాసులు, ప్రణవం, ఓంకారం ఏదైనా పేరు పెట్టుకునే ఆధ్యాత్మిక సాధనమో ఏది ఉద్దేశం చేస్తున్నామో ఆ 3 శక్తులకి సమన్వయించినటువంటిది నీలో కలిగించాలని చేస్తారట. అలా ప్రచోదనం చెందినప్పుడు మనిషిలో ఘనీభవించినటువంటి శక్తి కరగడం మొదలవుతుంది. అందుకు మాస్టర్ గారు అన్నారే చాలాసార్లు చెప్తారు, స్విచ్ చేయండి కరుగుతుంది మీలో చేస్తానని. అలా కరిగినప్పుడు మనలో అది కరిగిస్తానన్నారు CVV గారు. అప్పుడు మనిషి భావమును విశాలమై ప్రతి పద్ధతిని, ప్రతి సన్నివేశమును, ప్రతి విశ్వాసమును అంగీకరిస్తాడు. యోగముతో అనుసంధానము చెందుటకు ప్రారంభము అప్పుడు మొదలవుతుంది మనకి యోగా ప్రాక్టీస్ అన్నది. ఆయన కదిలిస్తాడు. మనం సంసిద్ధులమై కూర్చుంటే ఆ స్థితిలో అతను మంచి చెడ్డలు రెండింటిని ఒక్కటిగానే గ్రహిస్తాడు. అది అల్టిమేట్ యోగంలో సివి గారు. ఏంది మంచి జరిగితే అందరం యాక్సెప్ట్ చేస్తాం, చెడు జరిగినప్పుడు కాదంటాం కదా. మంచి చెడులు కానీ ఇంకో స్థితి ఉందట. ఆ స్థితి పేరు నేను. అయాం దివే అయాం ఇవన్నీ చెప్పారు కదా మాస్టర్. అయాం గురించి మనం చెప్పినంతగా ఏ యోగంలోని వినబడదు. ఆ ప్రజ్ఞగా జీవించనే దృష్టి వస్తుంది అని చెప్పి ఆపేస్తారు. నేను అడిగాను, దృష్టి వస్తుంది అని వచ్చారు, ఆపారు. అయిపోదా అని అయిపోదని చెప్పారు. చెప్తాం మనం, చదువు మీద దృష్టి పెట్టు, పని మీద దృష్టి పెట్టు, ఇంకో దాని మీద దృష్టి పెట్టని. నీకు ఎప్పుడైతే ప్రార్థన చేస్తావో ఆయన సంసిద్ధులు అనుకున్నప్పుడు ఆయన కదిలిస్తారో. సో మన జీవితాన్ని మంచి చెడులు ద్వంద్వాలు ఇవన్నీ అంటాం కదా, ఇవన్నీ కాకుండా నేను అనే ఒక స్థితి ఉందని ఆలోచించే ప్రక్రియ మళ్ళీ మొదలవుతుందిట. అప్పటి నుంచి నీకు యోగం మొదలవుతుంది, దృష్టి కలుగుతుంది, నీకు అది ఉందని ఒకటి తెలుస్తుంది. నువ్వు అటు చూస్తావు. చూడకపోతే ఎంతసేపు మీరు పెట్టిన నేనేం చూస్తాను, పెట్టింది చూడగలగాలి కదా. అది చూసే దృష్టి ఉంది. మరి స్థితి అన్నాను, ముందు చూడటం మొదలు పెడితే స్థితి అది రావాల్సిందే అన్నారు. అంతవరకు మనం వచ్చాము. అటువంటి విశిష్టమైన యోగం, అటువంటి యుగ పురుషులు మాస్టర్ సివివి గారు మనకు అందించిన గురుత్రయం, వీరందరికీ మనస్ఫూర్తిగా నమస్కరిస్తూ సెలవు తీసుకుంటున్నాను. స్వస్తి.
The next program is Annaprasana for the child of Sri Lakshmi Madhuri and Bhargav. Request the parents to bring the child here. I request the grandparents also to come near the dais. I request Sri R.P. Joshi Garu and Sailaja Aunty to come on to the dais to conduct the program.
సోదర బృందానికి ఒక చిన్న విజ్ఞప్తి, బెంగళూరు సోదర బృందానికి, దయచేసి వారిని ఆర్పి జోషి అని పిలవకండి. నేను మాస్టర్ గారితో ఒకసారి అన్నాను, ఆయన ఎంతో మందిని వెలిగించిన జోషి గారండి. బెంగళూరులో వందలాది కుటుంబాలని పిలిస్తే జోషి గారిని పిలండి, లేకపోతే రాంప్రసాద్ జోషి గారిని పిలండి, కానీ ఆర్పి జోషిని పిలకండి. తెలుగులో ఆర్పి జోషి అంటే ఎక్స్టింగ్విష్, అది మనకు వద్దు.
The next program is book release. Request Brother Sri K. R. Ravindranath, Sri KCS Guru Prasad Garu to come on to the dais. I request Sri Ram Prasad Joshi Garu also to join the dais. The program will consist of releasing of three types of books, that is physical hard copies of books, e-books and also audio books.
Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. So the today's program of book release, all the books were conceived by Master Parvati Kumar Garu, including the audio books. We got a permission from Master in the month of June. He said that you start, releasing the audio books of all the Masters' KPK's works. So in that process, we started audio books and also certain e-books. That is, the books will not be printed, but however, it will be released through electronic media. So online you can read it. And as a token of our affection and love towards the brotherhood who attend December call, it was so chill, it was raining, and all were shivering in Bangalore last few months, we can say. So we thought a befitting a gift and memento to all the brotherhood, we decided to present shawl to all. The moment the shawl came to Tapavana, the sun also appeared. And not only normal hot, it is extremely hot. So, but however, it is the will of the Master, we have prepared it. So kindly collect this. This has got the logo of WTT Sadguru Tapavana. So kindly everyone, all the participants without fail collect these things. So it is only a memento. So kindly keep it with you. I know that in Andhra, most of the places it takes place in an almara. And whenever you come to Bangalore, kindly bring this so that you can use at least once in a year. Thank you. This kind of. Okay. Release.
ఫస్ట్ రిలీజ్ చేసి చూపించేద్దాం ఫస్ట్ గురుభ్యో నమః. Hearty December call greetings to all the brethren that have gathered here. It is by the grace of Master I am present here before all of you, and it is also a blessing to be sitting beside Ram Prasad Joshi sir on Master CVV dais in December call, and extremely blessed also to release the book of Master CVV Yoga and Master CVV Yoga aphorisms that were given by Master K. Parvati Kumar Garu. So this is the book I am releasing.
The same version in Kannada. The same book in Kannada. It is released today with with the blessings of Master.
This is another book coming from the Master titled Dwelling and the Indweller. This contains a lot of wisdom keys in relation to the dwelling. It is not just a physical construction called the house, but a lot of correspondences presented vis-a-vis the human body, the cosmos, and the temple. All the keys are gathered across from a number of seminars and lectures, primarily one given at Oldendorf in Germany, and thereafter during the inauguration of Nandanavana at Mysore, and on a few other similar occasions. With the blessings of the Master, we offer again at his lotus feet a work compiled from his own teachings.
Master Namaskaram. I am really glad that I have been given an opportunity to go through the final script of the book Master CVV Yoga and Aphorisms to Disciples. So since I worked with the book, when I was asked to speak about it, I took it as a blessing and then came forward to say a few words about this book. Master CVV Yoga and Aphorisms to Disciples is basically aphorisms that Master KPK has given out for the purpose of Vaisak newsletter on a monthly basis in a seriatim. These aphorisms were given out, and these aphorisms were published in Vaisak newsletter in English version, and also eventually got translated into other languages of newsletters, and they were published. Bhrukta Rahita Taraka Raja Yoga is Raja Yoga of Master CVV. That is the primary purpose for which all of us have gathered in various groups of World Teacher Trust. This is basic purpose, and this is the motive for which we have all joined. While we conduct our prayers and while we tread the path of Master CVV Yoga, we are also introduced into various other activities as per our inclination and our interest. We do a lot of service activities. We also see in groups people giving homeo medicines, participating in dispensary activities. There are people who work on books, people who work on literature. There are people who work on lectures of masters. There are people who do on a regular basis some food distribution activity. So there are various activities. There are also people who tend to associate themselves to various rituals that have been given in the process by Master EK and Master KPK. So every one of us have gathered here for the main purpose of following the Raja Yoga path. At the same time, we are also keeping ourselves occupied with various other activities as per our inclination and as per our liking. So amongst various other things that we do, as I experienced in my own life, we give greater importance to that which we do on a day-to-day basis than to the prayer. Most of the times, the work overtakes the prayer, and that is what is we have to be very cautiously rectifying. Because prayer is the foremost in the path of Raj Yoga of Master CVV, and prayer is the only solution to all the problems or all the tangles that a follower of the path would face. So, Master CVV, after taking initiation or after assuming energy that has come from Halley comet, after making many experiments with it, he called that energy as MTA. So, in the process, when he was giving yoga to the yoga friends or to the mediums, he was receiving instructions from this MTA. So, all those instructions, he was noting them down, and then in one of the instructions that came to Master EK was that these instructions that have been given out to Master CVV would one day come out in a different form, which would gain a greater arena of recipients, and that was the prophecy that was given by MTA. When Master KPK took upon himself to translate these MTA instructions that were given to Master CVV by MTA, it happened to him that he would like to give them all together afresh instead of merely translating those MTAs, and which eventually got verified through one of the MTA instructions. It's a prophecy that has come true. The prophecy has been given as a print on the back cover. It says, the instructions that I am giving you now would in future get elaborated via another medium and would get separately published. They would surely find expression globally. Another medium would develop his brain, knowledge and culture to take suggestions from different books and publish a separate book according to my views and suggestions. So, this was the prophecy of Master CVV, and we feel that the prophecy of Master CVV has come true before our own eyes within a century of the prophecy that has come out. So, this book is basically it is not a translation of MTA instructions, but it is altogether a fresh veneration, a fresh narration of various messages of Master CVV and various instructions of MTA, which were initially given in Telugu. So, from Telugu, when Master started translating them into English, he gave them out in Vaisak newsletter. But when we wanted to bring all out those messages into a book form, then we compared the Telugu version with the English version. We were surprised to see that it is not a true translation. So, most of the topics that were touched upon in the Telugu book, while they remained the same, but the way they were given out were again afresh. So, until say chapter 15, all those aphorisms that are printed here have come out from Master Parvati Kumar, and subsequent chapters until 18. In 2021, when Master KPK has handed over many of Vaisak newsletter articles to several brothers, and he has set up a system via Ludger as to how Vaisak newsletter has to publish in future. As part of that program, these aphorisms have been entrusted to me by Master KPK. Along with that also, 7th ray magic, a specific topic has been given to me in which I was asked to give articles, which I am continuing to do. So, as in that process, from say 15th chapter of these aphorisms have been translated by me from Telugu version only. So, they are exactly translation word to word, that is from Telugu to English. I did not add any of my intelligence or wisdom into it, because I wanted to keep it pure as it should be, because it is coming from Master KPK, and it should be a translation which I should do and hand over the same content with the same inspiration and with the same guidance that and the import that it should have. So that is an attempt that has been made by me. So these aphorisms have come. Master CVV Yoga is something that all of us follow. But if somebody wants to follow teachings of Bhagavad Gita, you will find humpty number of books which explain Bhagavad Gita verse-wise in various languages, by various pandits, by various gurus. Likewise, if somebody wants to go through Bhagavata, also from Bhagavata, if people would like to learn something, there are many versions of Bhagavata, many books of Bhagavata, many gurus explaining about various teachings of Bhagavata. But when it comes to Master CVV Yoga, to my knowledge, it is only through World Teacher Trust we have adequate literature or kind of wisdom which help us, to understand the path that we are here to tread. The path seems very simple because it is given in a simplest form with very less complication to utter those mantras also. Most of the mantras that the Master CVV has given are all English version of a mantra, and all those mantras are potentized. What all he asked us to do is on a timely manner at morning 6 o'clock and at evening 6 o'clock, invoke him, utter the mantra, and observe within whatever are the movements that are happening within. So this is as simple as the prayer that has been given to us. But the process that happens within you and the path that you tread and various stations that you cross and various changes that happen to you while you reach the ultimate goal of immortality or transcendence of death, all that is not explained in any form, because in prayer itself it will all occur to you. So that is what is one speciality of this yoga. But for enthusiastic minds like mine, instead of experimenting everything on myself, I would like to know beforehand what would happen. Before I take to flight from Bangalore to Visakhapatnam, I would like to know how the Bangalore airport would be, whether my premium card would have a lounge access or not in the airport, would I get adequate breakfast there or not, would the flight be comfortable or not, how long would it take to reach Vizag, and what would be my arrangements to reach home, by what time I would reach. All this information I would like to know. So to cater to the enthusiastic minds of sadhakas, slowly the instructions have been externalized by mediums like Master KPK. He was able to give all that out because he was able to experiment everything on himself. He was able to realize everything on himself so that he is able to give them so clearly and so with so much of clarity. One of the main things that I have, there are many, because this book contains 18 chapters, and 18 chapters have, each chapter have, they have about 10 aphorisms. Altogether there are 180 aphorisms. So all these 180 aphorisms are basically messages, or there are instructions on how you have to practice the yoga. So one of the most important aspect is, as a a first standard student, what I would like to know is, when I sit in prayer, it often happens to me and many of my colleagues also, that we fall asleep. So the first question that arises to us is, if we have fallen asleep, has prayer happened to us or not? So this is one question that every one of us have, because Master CVV Namaskaram, Ramprasad Joshi sir has uttered today morning. We are there for about 10-15 minutes, we observe inside, and slowly we get into sleep and then again come back. So the only litmus test to that, as given by Master KPK, is whether your head has fallen on either side. And when you wake up from sleep, you very much know whether you have woken up from sleep. So is it the same experience that you are waking up from sleep? You can very clearly know, because when you wake up from bed after a night's sleep, you know what is the kind of freshness that you have. If you are experiencing the same freshness, that means you are very much asleep the whole time and the prayer has not happened to you. Likewise, you also see people who make lot of movements. People move back and forth, back and forth. There are people who rotate their head. There are people who do yawnings. and sometimes those things does not occur to us. So we get surprised, is really prayer happening to us? Because I see people who are experienced, and then sadhakas who have been doing prayer for long years. They are making certain movements in their body, and those are involuntary movements. When we ask them, are you doing it? No, they are not doing it. They are happening involuntarily. So that question also gets answered. So likewise, there are many questions that a sadhaka gets on the path of Raj Yoga which get answered through this book. Master says that physical movements, external movements are not mandatory in my yoga. But when certain adjustments are being made to the physical body, the physical movements can happen, like movement back and forth, rotation of head or yawnings. These things do happen to certain sadhakas, because each one of us are at different level. Though all of us sit in the same room, but each one of us are in different class. It is like first standard student and 10th class student sitting in the same room. So the yoga is given to everybody at the same level, but each one of us, the process that should happen within is different. So that is why the movements that happen to everybody at the physical plane are also different. Likewise, when you observe, there are also internal movements. So what Master specifies here by observing movements is not the movements that are happening on the outer plane, but the movements that are happening within you. The movements of respiration, the movements of pulsation. So these are the movements which Master says that we have to observe. So when you keep observing those movements, you will tend to get instructions also at a point, because after doing certain observations of the movements within, slowly your mind gets into a poised or a peaceful state where you tend to get to receive certain instructions or certain teachings. So what Master specified over there is that you have to write down all those experiences or instructions that come to you, because when we get up from the prayer and after we get into our regular routine, which is always waiting at the doorstep of the prayer hall, we tend to forget clearly as to what has been instructed to us in our prayer. So immediately after the prayer, make note of those things. Instead of making note, now we have devices like cell phone where you can just dictate and then it gets recorded. So at a later point in time, you can just review whatever are the instructions or whatever are the thoughts that have come to you in the prayer, and see what can be implemented and what has to be implemented. So that is one thing. And the other aspect which has been very profoundly given in this book is sharing of experiences. This is one thing Ramprasad Joshi sir also explained us yesterday, that explaining miracles that have happened to one by openly sharing them to others, it would be encouraging to some people but also discouraging to others, because those experiences have not happened to them. So you have to be very cautious in sharing your experiences, because you cannot share experiences with somebody who cannot really understand your experiences. So you can share those experiences, but do not glamorize on that. Don't show fondness to them. So you can share experiences, but do not expect them. That is what Master says. So when you hear experiences of others, it is experiences pertaining to them. It is true to them. It may not occur to you, because those experiences are not required for you, because you must be in a different stage of yoga where you will reach that stage at a later point in time, or you have already passed those stages. We never know, because all of us are sitting together, all classes are sitting together and taking the class from masters. So the energy is passing on, the same energy is passing on to all of us, but the experiences that happen within us and the transmutations that happen in each one of us are different basing on the requirement of that particular sadhaka. So likewise, even in aphorisms, there is one particular aphorism which says that the master energy not only impacts your buddhic plane, but also descends into your mental plane. The energy also descends into your 5 senses, onto your body, by which the energy also passes through you to your daily routine activities. That is what the aphorism says. So that means the amount of energy flow is not only restricted to the buddhic plane activity that we do, but also to the mental plane activities that we do. It also affects our sensual activity that we do, and also the physical activity that we do through our body on a regular basis. So this is one thing which is very peculiar to know, because we think once the prayer is over in the morning by 7, that part of the job is over. Now we open our physical door, and then we conduct all our daily activities. Again, we come back in the evening by around 7 or 7:30. Many people, even Master KPK said, if evening 6 is not possible for people to do prayer in the evenings, they can rather do it even at 7 or even at 9. By invoking once at 6 p.m., saying that, Master, excuse me, I would realign at 7 p.m. or 9 p.m. That is one facility that Master KPK has given to us, that it can also be done like that. So when we come back, we again reorient and then we sit for prayer, and the rest of the thing that we have done, rest of the activity that we have done in the outer world, we don't really feel that it has to be related to this. So, but in this aphorism, from this aphorism, what we have to understand is, whatever energy that we are gathering, it is meant for distribution also in our physical life, in our mundane life, into all the activities that we do, to all those people to whom we interact, and into all that activity that manifests through us. So whatever we do from morning till evening, there has to be that continuity of consciousness of Master CVV energy in us, so that the prayer remains with us throughout the day. So it would not be just a morning and evening affair, but it would be a continuous morning to evening affair. So wherein Master also says that through prayer, do not contemplate me very rigorously. He says, utter my name and then gently close my eyes and then observe within and then see the one present in you and try to see the one present in others, and also try to see the one present between you and the others throughout the day. So that is what it is, because it is not just the morning prayer that we do and then we do whatever you like in the rest of the day. It has to be, the prayer should continue, the practice should continue from morning till the evening prayer. And even after the evening prayer, in one of the aphorisms, Master CVV clearly says that after morning prayer till you go to the bed, if you are connected to my teachings, then even in the sleep hours also, the energy will conduct itself to transmute your cells of the body. That is the promise that Master CVV has given in one of the aphorisms. So it means that as much as we orient, as much as we conduct the prayer, as much as we live the prayer, as much as we live in the energy of Master CVV, as much as we close our day with the energy, as much as we invoke the energy into us, so much transmutation would happen in us, and then the ultimate goal towards which we are trying to walk, we would reach it faster. So this is an Aquarian yoga where things would move on a faster pace. He said the karma would get neutralized quickly. It won't be neutralized. He says that it would be purged. So this kind of yoga into which all of us are. So the kind of orientation that we need to have is not just for the morning and the evening, but it is for the entire day. Likewise, in one of the aphorisms, Master also says that each one of us in our daily lives, because of sanchita karma that we get for this life, each one of us have our own view of problems, our own view of health issues, our own view of work hassles. So he says, instead of bringing all that into the prayer, just gently close your eyes, utter my name and submit them to me, and then start observing inside. So it is quite natural that you have a problem, you close your eyes. In the evening prayer particularly it happens. You close your eyes, all unfinished works, a client waiting still in the office, a file which is not yet closed, a peculiar income tax issue which is still to be resolved. All those things would normally come into your mind. But the only thing that we need to do at that point in time is, yes, those things there is time for all those things. We just have to close our eyes, submit them to the Master. He says, even if it is a mundane issue, submit them to me. Even if it is a health issue, submit them to me. Even if it is a worry that you cannot share to anybody else, also submit it to me. And then I will take care of it. So that is one of the promises that he has made. Since we have faith in the path, and since we have faith in the Master, and we have faith in the Master KPK that has given us all those teachings and then has experienced them and experimented on himself and given us those teachings, we should also put faith in Master and then submit all of them to Master and then move forward in the path. And slowly, in the aphorism he says, in an orderly fashion he will resolve all of them. So it is not that you want something to be resolved first and then it doesn't get resolved, but you know it would get resolved in a different way. It would get resolved in a different order. So he says in an orderly way, as per the order that I decide, I resolve them. It is not that you decide, I decide for you. That is what the aphorism says. So that is also very important and interesting one. Apart from that, Master CVV also gave in this aphorism several rules for friends of yoga school. So one of those rules, in one of the aphorisms there are 7 rules. One of the foremost rules he gives is do not neglect, the first rule that he has given is do not neglect mundane life. That is normally what every spiritual aspirant does. He thinks that spirituality is more important, visiting temples is more important, and family, grandson, grandchildren come next. So it is not like that. Mundane life includes your wife, your family, your grandchildren, your regular office colleagues, your regular office work, and then your colleagues, and then your people who work under you. So all this is inclusive of your mundane life. So the mundane life also you have to give as much importance as you give to the path. The second thing he says is resort to unity of thought, speech and action. This is one thing to practice, because until and unless, suppose you bring a big pyramid to the temple and then you want to bring that pyramid into the temple. The pyramid is not in the size, cut in the size of the rectangle shape of our door, right? So the pyramid has to be made into a shape or sized into a shape so that it can be brought into the temple. Likewise is our personality. We cannot attain immortality or we cannot transcend death in as is various condition as we are. We cannot be as we are and then transcend death. So the change and molding should happen to us. So this change and molding will happen to us only when we practice all that is given in these aphorisms or in the path of Raj Yoga. There are certain things that occur to us in prayer, but there are many things that may not occur to us in prayer, but since they have occurred to master and they have been given as MTA instructions, we can take them and start practicing them. We need not wait until they occur to us, because they have already been uttered forth as instructions that are to be practiced by Raja Yoga students. So the personality change has to come. How does that personality change come? This personality change comes only when we follow the instructions and methodology that has been given in these aphorisms. And one of them is, one of the 7 rules, one of the aphorism, Master gave 7 rules for yoga friends are: do not neglect mundane life, resort to unity of thought, speech and action, shed selfish efforts, be compassionate to fellow beings, improve upon the faculty of charity, follow the instructions that come to you in your prayers, do not belittle anyone or anything. So such are the instructions that are given in these aphorisms. So there are certain things that are explained as experiences that happen to you, and there are certain instructions that are given like this in the book. So and one of the last instructions, one of the last aphorisms that are given in this is the promise of Master CVV that he would make every one of us as equal to him. నన్ను ఈ మార్గంలో నడిచిన వాడిని నా అంతటి వాడిని చేస్తాను అన్నది మాస్టర్ గారి వాగ్దానం. That is the promise that Master CVV has given. What is that? Is something that I used to contemplate a lot. What is it that becoming like Master CVV is? Is it like, shaving head like him? Or finding a place like Kumbakonam and then start something afresh? Or start some more, another line of yoga, Raj Yoga, Raja Yoga, Raja Mahendra Yoga or something like that? No, it is not that. It is not becoming like CVV. It is attaining the state in which Master CVV is. Master CVV is no other than Brahman. So attaining the state of Brahman is what he has promised. When he says, I will make you as much as I am, it means that he will not make you another guru like Master CVV. He will make you as Brahman. He will place you in a state of Brahman where you exist beyond time. So that is the promise of Master CVV. And there are many aspects in this book which require practice and application. I thank the Brotherhood for their patient listening, And I thank every one of you here for giving me this opportunity to share my views and thoughts on the book Master CVV Yoga and Aphorisms to Disciple. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Namaskarams at the lotus feet of the Master. Namaskarams to all of you, and very hearty greetings on this December call occasion. Before speaking a little from the book given out by the Master, a little background, since the program is about the book release, a little background to share with all of you on how the books came through. It's a duty to be completed. Originally, all the 3 books which came through today were not planned till about first week of December. There was work in progress for yet another book which was being done in Kannada, the regional language, which of course did not come today. All the 3 books are the ones which were not planned till about first week of December. And since there were a number of brothers and sisters from the West coming here for the December call, the group thought there should be something brought out in English which is common, rather than restricting only to a work in Kannada, which not many outside this region can follow. So then we started searching which were the prepared or which were very near to be brought about. Generally what happens is there are seasons. There is a season when a lot of marriages takes place. That is a trend in Tapona, when it happens at least 7-8 marriages in a season. Then there are then there is a childbirth season, a number of childbirths. So just about 2-3 years ago, it was a season of so many house constructions and renovations. So the group keeps gathering material, what has Master spoken about, what can we bring into practice, or can we get as close as what Master has spoken about on this topic like this. So that is how a lot of information from here and there, a number of seminars, some of them formal, some of them in informal gathering, and the occasions which the Master attended, they were gathered in notes form across a number of brothers. So that was one script which was very near, which could happen in this time frame. Then as the work of a publication in Kannada was happening, our brother Guru Prasad said, sometimes, most of the times, work overtakes the prayer. The group which was working on it felt we were engaged in preparing a lot about books of Master CVV, and in the process missing prayers. Okay. Reasons can be many, but that is unpardonable. Not coming to a group prayer and working on the books of Master CVV is unpardonable for someone who calls himself a student of Master Yoga. So then to gain strength, what happened? The aphorisms were available along with the translation work. The translation of aphorisms was also happening. That was just to gain some strength and inspiration. And that is how certain chapters on the book Sadhana Sutragalu, which Master R.P.J. Garu showed, that is but a translation of Master Yoga and the aphorisms to disciples, which originally was in Telugu, translated to Kannada. As this was happening, concurrently the notes which was gathered from the compilation from Vesak newsletters, we would also go through them and they would give a lot of inspiration and strength. Just inspiration is not enough. Strength is also necessary to undertake any worthwhile activity in alignment. So that inspired a lot, and many of them, many of the brothers. So while working with Sri Guru Prasad Garu on the script for dwelling and the indweller, suddenly we put forth a proposal that can we bring out these aphorisms for this December call, which was almost a second week or a little later also, which also meant a lot of work for them, for him personally, and then our brother Ramana. But it happened, and in a dramatic manner in about 15 days. And this was the first time all the books were ready in print 4 days ahead of time. So that is how the book on aphorisms, its Kannada version, and this book, Dwelling and the Indweller, came through. And when searching for lot of material, occasionally we would also write to Brother Ludger, can we get access to this script, this audio? And all that you would get in a matter of minutes. I mean, it's only a delay in checking back the email, and it would be there. Work happened at that speed. So it's in the background, there is such a large group which has made its striving for the manifestation of these three books. So apart from the names of the brothers, Brother Guru Prasad, Brother Ramana, Brother Ludgar, I should also mention Brother Ashok Ratnagiri here, Brother Ashok HS, Pavan, Padmareka, and many others, Paniraj, all these who have contributed in these translations. And of course, through the process, trying to get back to the cardinal teachings of yoga, which the aphorisms inspires us to do. That is the background on the book release. And I take a few minutes to make an introduction to the arrangement and content of this book, which is titled Dwelling and the Indweller. It is not just about the real estate as we see. House has several connotations. There are varieties of meanings, right from the body, which is said to be the house for the indweller. There is a Lord who is the indweller. This we are all very familiar through varieties of teachings, which has come through the Master on several occasions. So there is this house. There is a house in which we stay day to day, rest our head in. Then there is also a house of the Lord, which is called the temple. And there is also this entire creation, which is seen as the house, which has an arch, which is starlit, like this we have in occult meditations. So this is not just a collection of passages or teachings on Vastu. It is not just for a profit or loss or gain motives. We follow certain things in the objective. It is not restricted to that, though it is part of the teaching. So the book at once draws our attention to a lot of correspondences. What is the correspondence between the house, a body, a temple, and then the entire creation as such, the cosmic, the cosmos, or the celestial sphere, So it gives correspondences across all these, and that is how there is a very high degree of synthesis presented through, though the topic looks very trivial and very objective in its statement. So like this, there are, right from how do you select a place for dwelling. There is one more caution, which also on one of the occasion Master KPK had spoken. Some things must be known well in advance. After something has happened, there is no use if we learn few things, because they are unchangeable, at least for this life, we don't have to get disheartened. I mean, what is the use when we look back, let us say at the science of sacraments or Kalyana Samskruti, or someone after 2-3 decades of marriage, if you look back how the spouse should be, it only enables a small fight. They look at it and say, you should be like this. Then the spouse also says, see the next page, you should be like this. It goes on like this. So there are some things, it is not to propagate that we should get into searching new land according to this, but pick up certain principles which enables harmonious living. Among them, harmonious living is, we will be amazed. It will be overwhelming to look at the dimensions. The harmony here is not as between a husband and wife, as between the members of the house that the wisdom speaks of. It speaks of harmony as between the kingdoms in creation, the plant, the animal, the intelligences which are the devas, and the co-humans. So that is the depth to which this wisdom takes us as to how it can be enabled in our own house. Like that, harmony in relation to functioning with the 5 elements, Prithivya, Pastejo, Vayu, Akasha, 5 elements. How do you gain cooperation of these devas and thereby establish harmony in the dwelling place? And then the directional intelligences, directional devas. How do we work with these directional intelligences and establish a way of life which is harmonious, and thereby it aids us in the yoga practice? So that is how this book takes us through varieties of chapters. A few examples here and there in about few minutes I would describe, and then we conclude. It talks about what kind of land, where do you choose a piece of land on which you can construct the dwelling. In general, 4 elements are always present, and the 5th is here and there present. The 5th is the water. All the 4 elements are present at all places, whereas 5th is generally by the side of flowing streams or rivers, water bodies, which are flowing in nature. So like this, it talks of how original civilizations happened on banks of very sacred rivers. It starts from there, and what should be how plain should be the land. I mean, if it is a little uprising in its appearance, it means there is a uplift of energies, uplift of life energies, which happens when we reside in such a place. Otherwise, there are certain places which consume our energies. There is a dip, there is a mount, and there is a dip in small nature. Then how do we orient to the directions? There is east, there is north, and there are the 4 major directions and 4 corners, which are the Ishanya, Agneya, Nairuti, and Vayavya. And then above and below. And what are the structures? What if it is a triangular head, which is what you see on the cover page, which is but a temple? A triangle on a square is said to be a temple. And here it is not all about the objective side or the physical construction. More than that, the emphasis is on the energy system that prevails in the house, the vibration that one has to strive to build in the house, and it starts from cleanliness. Those are the dimensions of wisdom which are emphasized. We speak a lot about them across topics, but seldom we find it there. Yesterday, Master Joshigar was explaining about how the Master said, as soon as you are awakened, you comb your hair and be alert about presenting yourself to any other. If you go through certain books, for example, Man Sacrifice given by Master E.K., there is a lot of description of the glorious side of Dwaraka and that towards its submergence. There is a episode where Parikshit approaches Dwaraka, and there is a scene at Kushasthali. He says, all of them are dried up, very unclean, there is no inclination. Malamunandu ichagalavaru mlechulu. Mlecha is ones who do not carry the inclination to be clean. So in many houses it happens. You walk in at any time of the day, and if the host is in some kind of night dress, it is a very difficult situation to get in and sit in front of them. For themselves, they might be comfortable. But it's a very difficult situation to get in and encounter them. Likewise, the hairdress, the appearance, how clean we are. So, when Parikshit enters Kushasthali, it is all what is contrary to said, which is to be auspicious. He sees the front yard is so unclean that there is a statement which says, Mukhadindrasya Agnisya. There is a frontal portion which is to be decorated, maintained very auspiciously. Such descriptions we also come across in Master's Pravachanams on Ramayanam, where there is a description on Ayodhya Nagari. What is so much is described about the wealth of Ayodhya, about how auspiciously out of the public revenue, the compound walls are whitewashed. This also we see in the case of Dwaraka, the descriptions of Ayodhya and Dwaraka, how auspiciously. And then lot is spoken about the energy system of the beings who are residents of Ayodhya, who are residents of Dwaraka, like this. You come a little later, then there is also a Vivarana or a description of Lanka, where it is all material. That is what happens if you only follow the objective side of Vastu. Then there is all splendor, all gold, everything meticulous, all shining. But there is no substance, no life energy, no life content. And those are not very uplifting, though it is all shining, very shiny. So there in Telugu, master makes a remark. Akada unna vasistunna vaalla gurinchi cheppukodaniki pedaga em undadu. Andukane ఈ సువర్ణం గురించి, భవనాల గురించి, పట్టణం గురించి వివరణ ఎక్కువ ఉంటుంది. ఎందుకంటే మనుషుల గురించి అక్కడ చెప్పుకోవడానికి ఏం లేదు. దిస్ ఈజ్ ఇన్ తెలుగు. What it means is there is nothing significant which can be spoken of in terms of the vibratory quality of the beings that reside there in Lanka. So all you have to talk about is about how glittery the buildings are, how well constructed the roads are. Master gives a parallel example of Las Vegas in the US. What is the energy system of the people there and about the buildings. So a house is not just about the building. I mean, that is what we are trying to reach up to with all these descriptions. Then Parikshit comes across how in the frontal portion there are here and there quillings and crows carrying eggshells. Then people who do not take bath even until after it is too late in the morning, and just going around here and there. And in the backyard, you see the sacred tulasi, which is dried up. Here it is said, tulasi in the frontal portion of the house uplifts the energy, and it also brings in sanctity to the premises. So, in this context, suddenly we also remember in one of the Guru Pujas, 2002, Vijayawada, సత్వగుణ ప్రధానంగా ఒక ప్రాంగణాన్ని ఎలా ఏర్పాటు చేసుకోవాలి అని మొత్తం గురు పూజలు దాని మీద చెప్పారు మాస్టర్ గారు. 2002 విజయవాడ గురు పూజాస్, హౌ టు సెటప్ ఏ ప్రిమిసెస్ విత్ పాయిస్ యాజ్ ది ప్రిడామినెంట్ క్వాలిటీ. దిస్ ఇస్ 2002 విజయవాడ మాస్టర్ స్పోకన్ ద కంప్లీట్ సెమినార్ ఓన్లీ ఆన్ ది క్వాలిటీ ఆఫ్ పాయిస్. Like this, there are lot of wisdom dimensions which are presented here and there, which are gathered together into this booklet. And it finally says it needs to be a auspicious dwelling house in harmony. It also talks about what kind of construction it should be at right angles. It should be a right angle to the northeast, a right angle to the northwest, right angle to the southeast, right angle to the southwest. In yet another science, Master describes angles are but angels. Angles indicate, a right angle indicates right relationship. With any two beings, a right angle is the law of right relationship. Angle talks about how well related they are. So likewise in us, the north, which is the north? The perfect. Vyapohya Sirsha Kapale Keshanto Vivartate, like that we have in Taittariya Upanishad. The exact parting line straight above is north. And then there is a eastern point. When they make a right angle, there is a right angle, which means two individuals come together for a greater purpose. There is synthesis, which means the two sacrifice their individual nature to be in synthesis. That is what the meeting point of the angles indicate. At the same time, the same angle diverges as two individual natures. So here, at yet another place, it cautions as to how we exist as with our very individual nature in a house, which means we don't open our doors and windows, first of all to sunlight, to the natural air as breeze which comes in, to the elements, to the intelligences, to the devas, and thereafter the co-humans. So how do we keep our doors and windows open, and how do we break our individual entity? That is the very purpose. Though we live in individual houses, how not to remain an individual is the caution in yet another context. In Vishnu Sahasranamam, Master E.K. writes about when he speaks of Vishnu as a Purandara, Andakaramani Puramulanu Dhvamsamu Cheyu Vishnumurti Avataranga Purandarudu, which means there are pockets of ignorance, cities of ignorance in us, as our own attitudes to co-humans. When the Lord descends into that house, be it a body, be it a house, be it a pura, he destroys these puras of ignorance. He puts them to destruction and thereby dissolves that individual nature. That is when harmony can come. The individual nature is given up for coexistence harmoniously together with the kingdoms of nature, together with the five elements, together with the family members, together with how the pets are to be taken care in the premises and how they are to be cared for without mixing up the energy system. Such insights are provided in this book for our use. So like this, there are a lot of hints which are given as to how we can become a meaningful citizen on the planet. It is not just restricting to a 30-40 or a flat or a 40-60. 40-60, 30-40 are the kind of measurement notations used more in India or southern part of India. So how not to remain an imprisoned individual? That is where all this wisdom leads us to. And what is the kind of auspiciousness we utter in Sri Suktam? Siklita Vasame Gruhe. Master E.K. writes about it in the book Lessons on Vedic Hymns. He says, there are three exponents of Sri Vidya whom we invoke through the Sri Suktam: Kardama, Ananda and Chiklita. That is what we say in the Mantra Pushpam also. Ananda Kardamas Chaiva Chiklita iti Visruta. What it means, may they come reside in us, with us, around us. That is a kind of auspiciousness which is built into the dwelling place. Like this, from what we see as very trivial, how a washroom should be, how a bedroom should be, what kind of colors we use on pillow covers and bed covers, what should be our kitchen like, these are all the hints which are given here for practice. Let us pick it up. It is a very small book. Though in English, since it is interesting, we can go through this very ardently and see how much it can be brought into our own household. Thank you very much for this very kind opportunity where you gave such a patient hearing and to be in the presence of the Master on this December call. Thank you all.
Sri Guru Nama. So you have heard our Chandrasekhar and also Ravi. And now I have another job, but the release will be done by Shekhar, but I will give only introduction behind it. Actually, the present generation, the present education system prevailing, especially in India, most of us are, taking English medium education. With that, our kids, neither they can read their regional language, so that stage has come now. For example, many kids, even in Tapona, they can't read Kannada or Telugu, but however, they can talk Kannada, they can talk Telugu, and also they can understand Telugu and Kannada. So like that, this problem, it has started in the, especially the present generation. Then the wisdom of Master is invaluable. So we have what you call an anxiety that this wisdom should reach the kids of present days. That is one aspect. Second thing is, most of us in a cities like Bangalore, Hyderabad, Madras and all, we travel a lot. And we spend most of our time on the roads, traveling in a car. So for them also, they have paucity of time to read the books of the masters. That is a second aspect of it. There are another generation who are very much interested to know the wisdom given by the master, but however, they are not in a position to read the regional languages. Most of the books of Master E.K. and K.P.K. is in Telugu. So because of all these things, a thought came that why not we bring audio books of a master. Audiobook, the advantage is while driving a car, you can just play and you need not to read physically, but you can listen. That is an advantage. So with that, an idea came and we requested Master. During the, somewhere in June or July beginning, Master said, yes, you can go ahead and do it. I asked Master, we will record one or two and send it to you. He said, don't do that. Don't do that, you listen. If it is very good, then you release. That is how said. Now yesterday I requested our Shekhar that this is the plan, we have done certain books. It is only to begin with, we have done certain books with the different, the persons of Tapovana. And also we played and he also listened to it. And this will be released now. So here the audiobooks are in 3 languages. One is English. English also there are many who cannot read, but they can understand. That is also there, especially in Western countries. But the English of India and English of Western countries are also different. So that's why yesterday, when the Western Brotherhood were telling, we are also making audiobooks, and Shekhar also said, it is good, let them also do the audiobooks. So we can put it in a bracket, same book in an American accent, or same book in a British English, and same book in Indian English. That is how also we can just upload for benefit of the entire brotherhood. So that is how the idea came, and we started testing the audition. It is called audition test, was done in our studio. Then finally, there are many more we have to do, but to begin with, some 4 or 5 persons we did audition test and we started recording these things. Now, these books will be released by our brother Chandrasekhar, and you can listen for each book 2-3 minutes or maximum 1 or 2 minutes they will play. You just listen. These books will be uploaded in a days to come. So this is an important aspect. So before that, the Kannada book of the what he spoke, it is in a Kannada version. everything it is the same in the letter and word, everything is translated. It is a true translation of the same book. This is also released because we have not spoken about this. It is for the benefit of the Brotherhood of Kannada, especially Bangalore, Mysore and Ballari. We have a big centers. So for their benefit only, this is released in Kannada. This is the most important and book for every sadhaka of the Master CVV. It is in Telugu, it is in Kannada, and it is in English now, and it is also in other Western languages. Kindly go through it. All of you can collect it. Our brotherhood will give this book also. Kindly go through all of us and follow this. Now I request our brother Chandrasekhar to release one by one, and he will also tell whose voice it is. Sorry.
Altogether, there are 8 audio books that are being released today. First one is Antardarshana Dhyanamulu in Telugu. It is Occult Meditations in Telugu. It is rendered by Srimati Swarnalata Joshi.
సెప్టెంబర్ 18 సెప్టెంబర్ 27 రాత్రి నా తల్లి, పగలు నా తండ్రి, సంధ్య నా గురువు, జీవితము నా మిత్రుడు, పడక గది నా మృత్యువు. వివరణం: రాత్రి అందలి చీకటి వెలుగునకు ముసుగు మాత్రమే, ముసుగునకు ఆవల వెలుగే ఉన్నది. మాయ తొలగినచో చీకటి తొలగును. ఇహలోక రక్షణమునకు మాయ అవసరము, లేనిచో వ్యవహారములు జరుగవు. సృష్టి మాయ ఆధారముగానే జరుగుచున్నది. మాయ లేనిదే పేరు లేదు, రూపము లేదు, కుటుంబము లేదు, లోక వ్యాపారములు లేవు, లోకములే లేవు, లోక పాలకులు దేవతలు కూడా లేరు. ఇవన్నీ మాయ వలన ఏర్పడుచున్నవి. మాయకు అవతలివాడు మాయ ద్వారా వీటన్నిటిగా ఏర్పడుచున్నాడు. మాయ గుర్తుండుట అదృష్టము, తల్లి గుర్తుండుట అదృష్టము. తల్లిని మరచిన వాడు మాయను మరచును.
నిత్య సాధనా సూత్రములు. అధ్యాయము 1. ప్రాతకాలముననే మేల్కొనుము. మెలకువ రాగానే పడక నుండి లెమ్ము. లేచిన వెంటనే నీ లోపల వెలుపల వెలసి ఉన్న దైవమును గుర్తించి స్మరించి ప్రార్థింపుము. నీ మనసేంద్రియ శరీరములను నీ సద్బుద్ధియే నడుపవలనని ప్రార్థింపుము. 2. నీ జీవలక్షణమునకు సరిపడు సద్గురువు ఎవరైనా నీకు లభించినచో అతని ధ్యానమూర్తిని మనోఫలకముపై ఆహ్వానించి అతని పాదస్పర్శను గావించి అతని అనుగ్రహము పొందుచున్నట్లుగా భావింపుము. లేదా నీ ఇష్టదేవతామూర్తిని దర్శించుచు సద్బుద్ధిని ప్రసాదింపమని వేడుకొనుము.
Teaching 1. Time's deception. Deceived by time, sometimes even knowers propose their name and form to the aspirants for contemplative and meditative purposes. They do not realize the danger of such distortion. It becomes difficult for the disciple at a later stage to overcome the form and the name that he fixed in his heart. The Lord is seated in the heart of every being, and the yogi or the master should emphasize to the aspirant to reach the Lord, who is the light within and the life too. The mantra scripture, an Aquarian rendering of Bhagavad Gita by Master E.K. This is a humble submission at the feet of Master E.K. to commemorate his Platinum Jubilee. May the Master stimulate mantra in us and the readers.
ಹಿಮಾಲಯ ಗುರು ಪರಂಪರೆ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೆ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಧನಿಷ್ಠಾ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್. ಜೀವರಾಶಿಯ ಏಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಅನೇಕ ರೀತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾನವತಾವಾದಿಗಳೇ. ಅಂಥವರಿಗೆ ರಹಸ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಇವರು ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವರು. ಗುರು ಪರಂಪರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಜೀವಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲು ವಿವೇಕವಂತರನ್ನಾಗಿಸಿ ಅವರ ವಿಚಾರ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಿ ಭ್ರಷ್ಟ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯಗಳಿಂದ, ಮೂಢನಂಬಿಕೆಗಳಿಂದ, ಸಂಕುಚಿತ ಆಲೋಚನಾ ಸರಣಿಯಿಂದ ಉದ್ಧರಿಸುವ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಪರಮಗುರುಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ಅನುಯಾಯಿಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವರು.
Sound subjective and sound objective. Sound is an important basis. According to the sound uttered, there is the formation of the phenomenal world. A harmonious utterance creates an harmonious atmosphere, and an utterance which is not harmonious creates its own phenomenal world. Teachings of Master Kutumi by Dr. K. Parvati Kumar, Dhanishta Publications. Number 1. The Bull. Every atom through time becomes a solar system. From word to universe, there is the eternal flow of sound which stands as the basis of the universe.
Invocation 4. O venerable violet flame, to thy light we bow. Enter into us and fill us through and through, until you exist as I am.
గారు in Telugu. Then the brotherhood in Karnataka, especially Bangalore, Mysore and Ballari, they were missing the true meaning of it, what it was. Then a brother in our colony, his name is Mr. Shankar Prasad, I think he is there, Shankar. So every day, the moment he gets a message in the 5 o'clock, by 5:20, the translation will be ready, and it will be circulated. So that is how it continued. So a thought came to us, why not we make a booklet in a e-form? So that booklet, that is a cover page, and different colors, each volume. So we thought, because we have some knowledge imported, Master has given to us, so we thought one aphorism in each book, that is 108 teachings. So that book contains 108 teachings of Bhagavata given by Master Parvati Kumar Garu. In each sheet, there will be Telugu and also Kannada, a translation. So these books will also be uploaded to our Master's Cauldron in future. So you can go through. And shortly, we are also making from Telugu to English, and that also probably by Mekal we want to do at least some 500, 600, the quotes of Master, we want to bring it in 3 languages. So that will also be done. This is, I think, volume 1. So each volume has got a different color of the cover pages, and that is also conceived by our brother Shankar Prasad. So he very silently, he works relentlessly 24 into 7, he works for the work of the Master. Anything you assign, within 5 minutes, you will get the translation in Telugu. He is a basically Kannadiga. He was not knowing even ABC of Telugu. So he picked up entire Telugu and he reads all the books of Master in Telugu, and also is in a position today to translate into Telugu, from Telugu to Kannada. That is the level he has achieved. So that is how the contents will come. So this is the sheet, first sheet. So above there will be Telugu quote of Master, and it is translated to Kannada in the second half of the same page. So that is how we made. Before Mekal, we are planning to bring it to English also. So Telugu and English. That time Kannada will not be there. Telugu to English directly, we wanted to make it. And many teachings, even Guru Vakya, Viduraniti, so many things are coming. Not only that, from Bangalore, every day we circulate the teachings of Jalakul and also Madam H.P. Blavatsky. Most of you may not be knowing the entire teachings of Jalakul in this form. It is coming from our brother Ramana Prasad Garu of Vijayawada. He is only doing that. So then Madam Blavatsky teachings we are getting from some from Bangalore and some from Bangalore. We have a brother in Chennai by name C. Pavan Kumar. He is sending that HPV. So both we are circulating among our groups. So probably that also in this e-form we want to bring before Mekal. At least some already 267 quotes are over of Madam Blavatsky and Jalku. So that will also come in this forum. Thank you.
The next program is a fusion of East and West. We would need a few minutes to make the setup, so kindly have patience. I thank Sri KCS Guruprasad and Sri K.R. Ravindranath and Sri Ram Prasad Joshi Garu for the book release program.
Dolmetsch, also wir machen unser Bestes, kleinen Moment.
¿Puedo abrir el micro?
No, ja, yo tengo que cerrar eso. Also aus dem Englischen ins Deutsche. Dann.
Ja, abgehängt und ich bin auch, weil es läuft bis leer, wenn es nicht eingesteckt ist. Etwas, also ich
Kleinen Moment. One moment, there is still a challenge here. So who, I don't see the temple, or who has the camera on the dais? Donna, ¿me puedes decir quién es el templo? ¿Cómo es el nombre del templo? Donna no te escucha. Espera. Claro, tú estás en el canal. Un momento. Donna ahora me escucha. Ahora, bueno. ¿Y quién es el templo? ¿Quién muestra el Díaz? Also, or I mean, I can share the speak. It's a bit confusing, you know. So we have Sabine Markgraf as translator and Donna as translator. And then who is speaking first? Or who will speak? I mean, I haven't got a clue. Yeah.
Ana, ¿quién quieres que empiece?
Espera. ¿Qué dices? Espera.
Tú preguntas quién va a empezar, yo te pregunto aquí lo mismo.
Porque yo no sé nada de Bangalore. Also,
ya oigo.
Also es gibt hier ein kleines technisches Problem, wir wissen gar nicht, wie das alles vor sich gehen soll, weil irgendwie, ja.
Adiós. Yo estoy preparado, o sea, para tú me digas.
Ya. Espera, voy al canal de Donna. ¿Sabes por qué, Donna? Yo no sé cómo funciona. Vosotros hacéis el programa.
¿Cómo funciona esto?
Sí, pero empecemos. Yo no veo nada. ¿Cómo decir?
Pues, mira, Donna te dice
pero,
algo.
¿debajo de qué nombre?
Donna, habla en abierto. Que nos enteramos.
No. Is it Sadhguru Tapavana? Pero the camera is closed.
The camera is closed.
They need to open the camera. Or not? They say we have to start, or how? I mean, okay. So who will start? What is the program?
I can start now? Okay. Come on then.
Okay. You want to start, Giuseppe, as como presidente de la ITT?
Yes.
Okay. So Giuseppe will start now.
Okay. Good morning, dear friends, dear brothers, sisters. We are here to commemorate once again the December Call Day. We are people in Bangalore, of course. We are celebrating it in Bangalore, but we are here in Sabadell, in Spain. Also, a small group of friends that also participate from here. Okay. Master CVV is our reference. We have this, we are lucky people. And then, but we have to understand as better as no? Don't understand? Yes. Anna, is something is wrong? I don't know. I don't know. These are the technicals. Okay. I say that in 1910s,
Recording in progress.
Master CVV came here, take a physical body. Here the name is Master CVV, but really inside is the avatar. The avatar coming from Syria. And to put here in the earth and in the individuals of the earth and in the roots of the earth, the energy of the new age, Aquarian energy. This is one of the goals of this visit through Comet Halley. This is all we know. But now, this is in 1910, it happens. But now we are in a steps further. And these steps will put us in another relation with these energies. I don't know if you listen to me well, but because I see Anna a little desperate. Don't worry, Anna. In one way or another.
No, Giuseppe. We have a problem with the translation. In German, we don't hear Sabine.
Wow.
Okay. So the question is,
once you.
If we can make Ute now as a translator, Ute, if you nod with your head that I may do this, okay, and I take Sabine out, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience. There is always
Anna, am I just directly translating now, or how?
No. I put you in the channel.
Oh, you put me in the channel. Okay.
Okay. So I take Sabine out. I hope she has heard it. And now I put Ute in. I mean, some challenges we need or not. Okay.
No, it's not a challenge.
So now, Giuseppe, you can.
Okay, begin once again.
Yes, what is this noise now?
Don't go. Ute, are you ready?
Recording stopped.
Okay. Donna, are you ready? Okay. Then I am also ready.
Recording in progress.
The problem of being here is to be ready or not. Master CVV is always here. And then we are ready or not. And this is not only a possibility for us, but it is really a challenge. Like you say, Anna, before, it's really a challenge. The challenge is to be or not to be with the master. Or are we the individual, the personality, or not? Where we are. This is the problem. The problem is to get strongly with the master. If we are strongly with the master is always here. And then we connect to him, and then we are no more Joseph or you, Ute, or Anna, or anybody. It's the same. Master CVV in 1910 said that he is preparing a group of 1,000 mediums. 1,000 means many, not only 1,000. Many. We can translate it in another way. We can say, Master CVV is preparing people to teach the rest of the people how is the Aquarian age. How many are the qualities of the human being that can be achieved for the people? And really, there are a lot. We are, mankind is really living horrible days in one sense. Personality level, It's horrible what we say. But inside, in the soul, we can achieve really a top of a mountain. A top of a mountain, I mean that the contact with the soul as the first, and then we can, from here, from the top of the soul, the contact with the soul, we can achieve another goals. These goals are that mankind, sorry, but it's like this. It's on time. Okay. We say that it depends on us mostly. If we are made enough, we can achieve many things, because inside the human being there are a lot of gifts for us, given by the master. Who is the master? The first master is the soul. And then the master, soul, is coming to us to tell us, please, awake us, wake up, it's time you to get up. And then if we are really ready for this, the world changes. The world changes because we change. If we change, the world changes. This is as easy as this. No more. Then 1,000 million, said Master CVV, that now is its own. There are many people who is ready. We don't know each other, one individual to another, because they are all around the world. But they are here in the subtle places of the world, and the subtle places of ourselves. I mean, inside, there are places that the master in each one knows, and from these we can be another person, the same person, but really another, because the personality level is going down, and the soul aspect is going up. And then it's like the moon, the phases of the moon. One are more, and the other is less. This is what we change, and we see the changes. Perhaps our husband, our daughter, our fathers don't see the changes, but we see the changes in ourselves. This is important. And then, step by step, we can, not from only the words we say, but overall from the energy we display from ourselves. The perfume, if you want another word, the perfume we give to the world, someone will get. Someone, the made ones. This is like a vegetable. Oh, okay, or apples or anything. If it's made, it is really good. If it is not made enough, then it's not. The taste is not good. And then I said that the mediums achieve all these things in the individual level of humanity from the behavior. The behavior, and really only stand, just to be. If we are, if we will be, we are, and then we transmit all this work. It's I can say inevitable. We don't want to delete it. We don't want to avoid it. But it really happens. It really happens. This is what a master does. Really, a medium is not a master yet, but he is in the way. And there are a lot. People, normal people. If you have read Master books, you see that Master says many times that my disciples, he says, my disciples are normal, aiming the normals. As normal, then you don't recognize them. It's a master law. And this is happening now. we have to open our eyes, open our heart, and open our mind to see them, to find them. They are working everywhere, in all the particularities of the world. All, they are here. Our solution to give the problems of humanity is only this: to be as we are. We are, and then we want to represent what forcefully what we are, not in another way. Normally. And normality is the key word. Okay, when these mediums have done the work, few years to come, the world will become another. First, individually, we become another person. We become the soul, really what we are. And then when there are a critical mass in the humanity that are doing with this behavior, when the normal behavior of everyone, then the world changes, begins to change. Not before. Because we are what we are. No less, no more. And then the message is this: the mutation of humanity. I don't want to change. I don't want to say the change, but I think it's better than mutation. And we are mutants. And in this mutation, we are becoming real what we are. And as more we are, the world can be changing. And we'll see it. Our personality is not in this moment, perhaps, but in the next life, or in the other one, But the time key, this is an astrological concept, a union between the macrocosmos and microcosmos, macro and microcosmos. The time is ready. Time is ready means that it is here. It is here. We put our antenna in accordance or not. This is our possibility. It depends everything of us. The mutation is here. This is very much present because it's master CVV, and we have been trained with a great master. Master Kumar trained us for more than 30 years. And then it's time to be. Not only to study, to listen, just to do, or just to be. To do, we have to do something. If not, we just be. Be as the presence of the Master. Okay, I think that it's time to say goodbye to all of you. I am happy to see you again with your smiling face. This is a part of the message. Thank you very much to all, and a big huge to all of us. Thank you from my heart. Thank you.
Thank you, Giuseppe. Is it possible now, Sabine Amlicher? And how will that be? Espera, voy al canal español. Donna, ¿y cómo lo van a hacer?
Recording stopped.
¿Pero dónde? En Sadhguru Tapovana. Bueno, vamos a ver. La cámara no está abierta. Oh, yes, hello, Guru Prasad. Yes, very good. I see it now. Good. I hope all the translation will go well.
Namaskarams to all
Recording in
brothers and
progress.
sisters. Namaskarams, Master. I wish you all a wonderful and inspiring December call. On December call and on May call, we remember specially and deeply
I don't hear anything.
the energies of synthesis. The energies of synthesis are nothing else than
Donna, ¿tú escuchas
and
algo?
wisdom.
Nosotros no escuchamos nada.
Master CVV has received this tremendous light that comes from cosmic sources
No.
for humanity. This divine light has brought us together. And it is this divine light that holds us together and forms an invisible bond between us all. The energy is full of magnetism and magic. Once you have come into contact with it, you remain touched by it forever.
No.
We are touched and magnetized.
Ute, du hörst du was?
The energy came
Ja,
down
okay.
from
Also,
Vardamana
warte mal.
to Sirius.
Donna, no se escucha nada.
Sirius
No se
is
escucha
the
nada.
sun in our solar system.
A ti, pero los alemanes no pueden traducir.
Biggest and brightest system in the universe.
¿Sabes? Vosotros lo podéis hacer, después hacemos, lo hacemos otra vez para nosotros.
Compassion and wisdom. Sirius is the energy of synthesis.
Also Anti-Deutschen, wir lassen das jetzt einfach laufen und im Anschluss kann eventuell Sabine uns persönlich diese Rede nochmal geben. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ich sehe es jetzt gerade nicht, weil wir hören natürlich nichts von ihrer Rede. Das ist jetzt ein Überfall. Also, weil die Tapovanas, die hören natürlich jetzt alles.
In the Blue Mountains. And from Agastya Ashram through Master CVV.
Entschuldigung, jetzt habe ich dich nicht gehört.
And into all kingdoms.
Okay, okay.
Even today, the human beings are receiving the energy in the heart center. Master CVV is called the avatar of synthesis. His work was to receive the energy of synthesis, to adjust it, and to spread the energy over the planet. The goal is to turn separatism and division into an attitude of synthesis. Contrary opinions and views, contradictory statements join into a higher entity. Synthesis is to bring together all the differences through love and understanding. That's why Master CVV says, it is a time for man to find out what is common among all of us, instead of seeing how different we are. The higher divine plan is to bring all beings together to the one source, to bring synthesis and the consciousness of unity to humanity. When we dip into this energy of synthesis, of love and wisdom, there is no separation we are filled with plenty of heart-warming light, with plenty of prana. Then we are fulfilled with prana of synthesis, the energy of Sirius. We are filled with love, compassion, warmness, and heartiness. We feel so rich, so full, prosperous, and blessed that separatism, jealousy, fear, and so on doesn't exist anymore. Master CVV said, "You will feel as a very rich man or woman." Master KPK brought these profound teachings to the East and West. Master KPK is a mediator and medium of the avatar of synthesis. His message is synthesis in all fields and on all plans. Master KPK was traveling since more than 30 years to the West to establish the energy of synthesis, to bring people and groups together, and to build the bridge between East and West. He is synthesizing the Eastern and Western scriptures, the Eastern and Western world scriptures, the Old and New Testament, secret doctrine, the Bailey books, Mahabharata, Ramayana, Bhagavatam, and many more. Through his own life and teachings, Master KPK was demonstrating that it is possible to unite spirituality and family life. He himself was an outstanding example for true service, love, and goodwill in action. Through him, the energies of compassion, wisdom, and goodwill are continuously flowing. Untiringly, in silence and secrecy, he worked for humanity, treated the sick, helped the poor, and taught us, the students, and all the people all over the world, the doctors, the managers, and all who wanted to hear his message. Everywhere on the planet, he promoted group work and service for the divine plan in togetherness. His aim was the divine aim, what always was union, fusion, unity, inclusion, and community. Worldwide, he had brought together the groups and had shown what real group work is, how we can work together in order to become capable and useful co-workers. He showed that true love is group consciousness. Master KPK noted repeatedly, the Master himself is the group and expresses through it. The Master reveals himself in each one of us, and therefore an enormous power and force lies in joint, harmonious work. Teamwork, cooperation, trust, affection, acceptance, compassion, and love carries the serious energy, the energy of synthesis. To live with this energy and to express this energy and to act with this energy in daily life, with the group, with the family, and in the social life are the fundamental teachings of Master KPK. Let us follow his steps on the common way to the light. The Master is still with us. He leads us. He is forever with us. In this sense, let us be friends and let us work together. Thank you so much. Namaskaram. Namaskarams to all the brothers and sisters. Namaskarams, Master. I wish you all a
Ja, also ich habe jetzt die Sabine gefragt, ob sie eventuell uns das Video schicken könnte, damit wir das im Anschluss jetzt nach der Sabine, nach der Ute nochmal zeigen könnten. Und dann könnte Ute eventuell übersetzen. Aber das schauen wir jetzt. Jetzt wäre dann die Ute dran. Now it will be the turn of Ute. Reichert.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right.
Recording stopped.
Namaskarams, Master CVV. Namaskarams to all of you in Sadhguru, Tabhavana, and around the globe. Merry and blessed December cold greetings from up north, from Denmark, where it is a little chilly outside, yet I'm filled with the
Recording
warm
in progress.
of the heart energy when thinking of you and seeing you all while we are celebrating the December call together. A quick note. I'm trying to speak at a slower pace to support the translators, and I'm trying thereby to tame my fiery personality. A big job, as you might imagine. We are in a simultaneous existence where East and West and North and South have their meeting point, their fusion point in the heart. The process might be described as heart expand to develop the necessary compassion, forbearance, and the higher love. And mind expand vertically to have the needed understanding and knowledge, and to have access to the higher mind of what we call Buddhi. Time expands to live in time and yet beyond time in what we call the eternal now, with the aim of developing and continuity of consciousness in order to serve the plan without too many interruptions, so that we can make an effective use of time. We all know this, or at least we know about this, of course. Though it can be a challenge, and a challenge that also Giuseppe was talking about before, at times to make exactly this part of our daily life. or at least I can subscribe to that challenge. However, the beauty is that we are not alone. We have been given the opportunity to strengthen our co-work through celebrations like these, joyfully experiencing the master energy together, forming a vertical channel by invoking the master energy on this very December core day. Of course, also on the other days, but this is a special occasion. December core, what does this mean? There are surely many answers to that at various levels. Asking different people, we would get different answers. One picture that came to my mind was the following: that the invocation of the sound key CVV via our vertical alignment, and when we utter this as a group and in groups, it reverberates in our inner being. It fills us with the presence of the Master and further fills the globe while creating a magnetic pole. And this magnetic pole aids the upliftment of the earth. And we know all Master CVV's words: to lift up the earth to the kings of beauty as his mission. And it is for us to support this. Of course, this is easier said than done. And again, Giuseppe, you talked about that before in your speech. However, doing this as a group is fortifying the work and has a double movement. It is receiving to share, not receiving to keep, but receiving to share. When our selfish and inverse me consciousness is gradually turned into something that we call the we consciousness. So we take the M and turn it upside down, or we as group members are refining the support towards each other, and with the aim of rendering a helping hand to be uplifted. Thus, group consciousness is expressed in a natural way, when our focus is more towards the growth of the other than that we are anxiously thinking about our personal advancement and progress. Sharing our resources, be it spiritual or mundane, is key here. Yet, a useful tool here is to recall what we think, or what we think is true and right, does not necessarily apply to others. There are higher altitudes beyond the mountain that we are climbing right now. And frankly speaking, what do we know of the developmental process and the evolutionary stage of the person next to us? Nothing. Most of us don't. Being open to other perspectives and trying to see the world through others' eyes makes every one of us grow in understanding and also in humility. And this humility and this understanding, it urges us to find a common ground a shared platform. Otherwise, we forget that the variety that we experience, be to our liking or not, is to make life more interesting. It is to keep us open and to keep us alert. How boring would it be if we all were the same? Isn't it? While interacting with the world, we may detect and find that many are working in various fields of society and of expertise. And they do this selflessly, without the aim of bringing progress, with the aim of bringing progress and improvement for their immediate surroundings and the world at large. And they work in the scientific fields, in the arts, in teaching, healing, and you name it. And their work is often done without any so-called spiritual label. They simply do it. And they too have their inner calling, and they are following it. When differences are thus seen as an asset, then we're entering into the positive focus that Master DK so beautifully describes when he talks about the 10 seed groups, or when he wrote about the 10 seed groups. Connected to this is the increasing awareness to seeing what one's own seed potential is, and also the seed potential in the group and in the groups. And that will all allow us to grow. Exactly this we have all been witnessing through the loving and skillful guidance and teaching and healing of Master KPK and Master EK over the past many decades. What a blessing. What a blessing to be allowed to have such a boon, such a gift. While making use of and honoring and protecting what we as individuals and as a group have been granted by the special opportunity that we have been given through the living and lived truth and the wisdom and the love that the masters of wisdom have showered and shown to us. This calls forth and what one could term occult responsibility to become stable, a stable and a responsive light, meaning to turn into better instruments of service of the one word that we have consecrated our lives to. So that the new group of world service that Master DK has written a lot about may become an increasingly vibrant and useful global group. Again, referring back to what Giuseppe talked before. So there's some similarities here. And that we connect in our consciousness with all those who have similar goals, and thus consciously illuminating the worldwide web of light and love by living the vertical alignment, the very vertical alignment that creates right angles in our interaction with each other, right relations in thought, in speech, and action, and allow what we have heard, the terms of merry life, the chief life, the plenty of prana, to be at work. To be in the presence, in the eternal now, what one could coin as the master energy infused personalities, or maybe the term that we're more familiar with, the soul infused personalities, where we become part of the Sangha, the subtle ashram, while conducting our duties in the world. May the master energy fill us, fulfill us, and in its abundance spill over to nurture the near and far in all directions. We have been informed about and are given the facility to experience the beauty and subtle strength of the master energy, to permeate and transcend all borders, to reach out in every nook and corner, finding its own way and expression if we open up and let it happen. My heart jumps with joy connecting with you on this special day and staying linked from within, where we're making our sojourns together, arching from December calls to May calls, via the equinoxes and solstices, and in an upward movement, in a spiral. Last but not least, I would like to express my gratitude to all invisible and visible beings who have made this December call gatherings possible. No more words, only smiles to you all, and namaskarams, Master CVV.
Thank you so much, Ute, for these beautiful words.
Recording stopped.
But they were unfortunately not translated into German. Donna ahora estamos en un canal porque creo que la cosa está terminada, ¿o no?
Sí.
Because
Now it is finished. Yeah, but you also, they will hear, no, it's only for here. This is finished. Ya está, ya se puede cerrar, Ana.
ja, okay, bueno. Aber ich mache jetzt mal alle, dass alle sprechen können, weil meine Idee wäre eventuell, dass wir das vielleicht wiederholen, aber ich weiß ja nicht, weil das ist jetzt so schade, wir haben Sabine nicht gehört in Deutsch und wir haben die Ute nicht gehört in Deutsch. Und es sind doch ganz viele deutsch sprechende Leute hier, weil jetzt, wir müssen das natürlich jetzt untereinander besprechen. Warte mal schnell, mein Bildschirm ist so klein. Einen kleinen Moment. So. Also. Genau. Jetzt können, glaube ich, alle sprechen. Also wie wollen wir das jetzt machen? Es ist ja schade, dass diese Juwelen,
Anna,
die nicht...
Ute, and Joseph, and Donna, thank you one and all for the beautiful message that you have shared with the group at India. Our heartfelt gratitude to all of you, and wish you a very good Master CVV December call celebration from all our behalf. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Namaskaram.
Namaskaram, Murani. Thank you so much. We are nicely connected. Okay. Ja, jetzt meine Frage. ich finde das gerade sehr schade, aber ich will natürlich die Ute auch nicht überstrapazieren.
Das ist okay. Also ich kann übersetzen. Ich kann ja. Hast du das Video von
Before we
Sabine?
go to the lunch
Warte, jetzt
time,
muss ich das schnell
we have
abschalten. Hier
another
die
noble
Satguru, die muss ich
activity
mal
which
ganz
we
kurz.
take it as a privilege at the Bangalore Center of World Teacher Trust. That is to honor the members who are visiting us with a small token of love and affection. I would request Sri Ram Prasad Joshi Garu and Shailaja Aunty Garu to come on to the dais and give the small token of appreciation from our side to the Brotherhood. First, I call upon the Brotherhood from the West to come on to the dais. First, I have Manfred and Sabine. The couple from Germany are members of World Teacher Trust for a very long time and are actively working with the healing. She is in executive board of WTT Global, representing Germany, and is collaborating and coordinating for the translation activity, Zoom meetings, and other activities of Germany. You may come. Next is Clarissa. She is from South Germany and related to WTT activities for several years. She is working with healing therapies in nature near to German Alps. She's not there. Okay. Do we have the family of Gunter? Alma, Gunter, Mariana, and Augusto near the temple premises? If so, please come to the dais. Clarissa. Ludger. From Switzerland, a member of board of WTT Global, chief communication in charge for global communication. And he is very passionate about occult sciences, and he has collected huge amount of information regarding the occult sciences. Thank you, Ludger. Donna from Spain, an active healer, practitioner of alternative medical systems, and has learned the Ayurveda from Bangalore, India, with Dr. J.N. Murthy from Tapona. She is treating many people by creating a clinic for alternate medicine in her place in Barcelona. Maria Jose Rivera from Spain. She is recently attracted to the activities of WTT Trust and hence participating in the activities of the trust. Fernando, Adi Rishabh, and Nylin. Alba, Alexandro, and Leia from Spain. Henrich and Angelica. They are originally from Denmark. Now they are settled in Delphi and giving consultations in astrology. They are very active in the astrological platforms of the master. You see a lot of messages from them on astrology. Rosa and Mikhail. He is a doctor by profession and she is a psychologist teaching health and natural healing methods. They are interested and travel a lot across the world. They offer actively their services in global healing methods. Maiti and John Maria. The couple from Spain are associated with the WTT for a very long time, and she is in the board of advisors. They are working with schools in Senegal, which is in Africa. Next, I call upon the brotherhood from various India centers. Srimati and Sri B.R.K. Raju, Secretary of World Teacher Trust, member WTT Global and Dhanishta Foundation. Since his childhood, Sri Raju Garu has been in the association of the masters. He is closely associated with the two grandmasters, Master K. Parvati Kumar Garu and Master E.K. Garu, and he has dedicatedly served them, and we have heard his speech today morning. Request center heads from various centers to please come to the temple. Srimati and Sri Guruprasad KCS. As all of you know, he is son of our beloved master, Master K. Parvati Kumar Garu and Mother Krishna Kumari Garu. By profession, he is a leading chartered accountant and a partner in Ravan Kumar Associates. He is one of the architects of Dhanishta Foundation and chief coordinator in Andari Talli Annadanam project, which is a project conceived to feed multitude of poor people. Srimati and Sri Ravishankar Garu. He is an ardent devotee of Master and who has become a role model in performing various rituals as expected by Master K. Parvati Kumar Garu and Amma Garu. We see him every day very active in Radha Madhavam WhatsApp group in sharing the photos of the ritual, thereby giving us the presence of our headquarters and Radha Madhavam at Visakhapatnam. Srimati Parvati Garu, sister of Master Kambampati Parvati Kumar Garu in the family. She is the only sister in the family of Kambampati. And she is a disciple of Master CVV and Master E.K. She served in the field of education and retired as principal of Balabanu Vidyalayam. Srimati and Sri KSR Gopal Garu, an engineer by profession who led the spirited group of Bhagyanagaram for a very long time, ably supported by his wife Srimati Ramani Garu. Now, as per instruction of Master K. Parvati Kumar Garu, he settled down in Vishakhapatnam and is participating in the work of the Master. Srimati and Sri Kali Prasad Garu, Srimati Uma Sundari, Sri Sandeep, Srimati and Sri Raghupati Rao Garu. He is a CA by profession and a close associate of Master K. Parvati Kumar Garu, an ardent follower of Master CVV path. Srimati and Sri Ramana Prasad Garu. He is a retired railway employee. He is the center head of Vijayawada, highly knowledgeable and very calm and quiet worker. He is fascinated with the teaching of Master DK and an inspiration to the Brotherhood of Bangalore. He shares his knowledge about Master DK, which is very dear to the Brotherhood of Bangalore. Sri Sandeep, he is a cheerful, ever-smiling and a bridge between master and disciple. He is a close associate of Master K. Parvati Kumar Garu and coordinator of Dhanishta Foundation. Srimati and Sri Rajendra Babu Garu. He is member of WTT Vijayawada, a retired electric board official. His family is dedicated to service of Master and are active in providing homeopathy service in Bapatla. Srimati and Sri Vasishta Adurti. At a very young age, he got into the path of service with the Masters and has recently been assigned the responsibility of the WTT Bhagyanagaram Center. Srimati and Sri Ramana, an engineer and an entrepreneur. As a right hand of our Master K. Parvati Kumar, he traveled many times with the Master to the West and contributed his services in various programs. He is a key member in WTT Global and behind every publication of Dhanishta. Srimati and Sri Jeevaratnam, originally from Srikakulam, they do a lot of homeopathy service in Sattivada. He is very regular in attending Guru Pujas of various centers and dedicatedly serving the Masters. Srimati and Sri Mallikarjuna Rao. Vinukonda. Srimati and Sri Raghunatha Sai from Tanuku. Sri Raghunatha Sai and Srimati Alakananda are inspiration in creating very vibrant group in Tanuku. By profession, he is from the insurance industry. The family always pray and desire to be in the service of the Master. Srimati and Sri Rambabu from Chirala. This family of 4 is well dedicated to the Masters and is involved in service activities. Basically, he is from the noble profession of teaching. Cristina Gonzalez, she is from Spain. She is an active member of Barcelona, Spain group in performing the communication and various related activities of WTT. Srimati and Sri Adinarayana Murthy from Bapatla. A retired banker, he is taking care of Bapatla Clinic. This clinic is situated in the house of grandfather of Master KPK. This couple is totally dedicated in the path. They have participated in Guru Pujas at various centers, and importantly, they ensure that they provide yummy pickles to the delight of the participants of Guru Pujas. Vijayanagaram, Srimati and Sri N. Krishnaswamy garu. Srimati and Sri Murali Krishna from Kodur. Though his name is Murali Krishna, he is fondly called as Kodur Murali because he established a Balabhanu Vidyalaya, a school in Koduru. Apart from being an accomplished educationalist, he is a good homeopath and is serving hundreds now in Hyderabad after his retirement. He also visits Koduru regularly for conducting homeo clinic and to ensure continuance. Srimati and Sri Nagaraju from Bandar. Srimati and Sri A. Sambasivarao garu from Guntur. He has been attending the homeo classes and he is a close associate of, rather than an associate, a close friend of our beloved Sri VV Ramakrishna Shastri garu. It is amazing to know that they are friends from class 1 and together still. It is rare to see such an association these days. Srimati and Sri YV Narsimha Rao, also called as Kiran, from Chennai. An young engineer from NIOT, he is in charge of Chennai Center and doing lot of service activities at Chennai. From childhood, under the guidance of his father, he has tread the path of Master's prayer and has been rendering humongous service. You can see him in the kitchen of Master CVV Guru Puja celebrations every year at Vishakhapatnam, providing food for thousands of people. Ballari Srimati Brahmarakumari. She is a chemistry lecturer by profession, long association with WTT, has rendered service in multiple areas, and is a key member of the group at Ballari. Kolar, Srimati and Sri Chaudappa Reddy, a retired employee from Milk Federation, Kolar. He is very supportive to all the service activities in the Kolar area. Srimati and Sri Naresh from Bombay. He is the young man about whom Sri Ramprasad Joshi Garu in his lecture referred to yesterday as who was drawn to the path by searching on the internet. Nagpur, Sri Sanjay Mudaliar. He is a very active and dynamic brother from Nagpur. He works in the income tax department. His father and sister are very active members of WTT Nagpur. Srimati and Sri Satvik Rath from Berhampur, an active member of the group at Berhampur, which was conceived and brought up by Sri V.V. Ramakrishna Shastri Garu. Srimati and Sri Ramakrishna Shastri Garu, a master and belongs to many centers of WTT. I can't name one center against Shastri sir. He is an ardent devotee of Master, and he is the force behind establishing multiple centers like Ballari, Guntur, Berhampur, Guntakal, Tadipatri, to name a few. Wherever his profession took him, he ensured that he established a Master Center. Above all, he is an inspiration to our beloved Sri Ramprasad Joshi Garu, and is the one who led Sri Ramprasad Joshi Garu to WTT. Srimati and Sri M.S. Ganesh from Mysore, a family of musicians, center head of Mysore, a very soft-spoken and humble person in the path of masters. He has taken care of WTT Mysore for more than a quarter century now. Srimati and Sri Jagannath Reddy from Davanagere, Srimati and Sri Ramakrishna from Kodanadu, Ramakrishna is basically from Srikakulam. He came to Kodanadu to be the manager of Agastya Ashrama, which is Master Mountain Resort, a project that was built with the inspiration and guidance and instruction of Master K. Parvati Kumar Garu. Ramakrishna stays alone in that building through most of the year. People who visited know what it means. And he makes sure that he keeps the building clean and serves the people who visit the center from time to time. Apart from this, you can spot him actively moving around and helping with the food distribution activity in Vishakhapatnam Guru Pujas. Srimati and Sri Venugopal from Bangalore, Whitefield. Srimati and Sri Sadasivappa from Sahakaranagar, Bangalore. Sri Sadasivappa and Srimati Jyoti is a family that belongs to all centers in Karnataka. The entire family is inspired and is an inspiration. They are dedicated in the path of masters and doing service from Sahakar Nagar, which is north of Bangalore. Srimati and Sri A. Pavan Kumar, fondly called as Chinna Pavan or Junior Pavan, a young boy who started on the path of the masters under the guidance of Sri Ram Prasad Joshi Garu. He is a voracious reader of occult sciences and a ritualist. Srimati and Sri P. Satyanarayana, a retired engineer who served at prestigious ISRO, Indian Space Research Organization, a humble person. He learnt Vedas from a very famous Vedic family of Karnataka, namely Sri Challakere brothers. He has an attitude to impart and disseminate the knowledge to the brotherhood. He teaches the Vedic recitation to all kids and elders at Sadguru Tapovana. We will see some of his students perform today in the cultural program by reciting the Vedas. Srimati and Sri PVN Murthy. Alba, Alejandro, and Leo, please come to the dais. They are from Spain. Fernando, Adirishab, and Nailin. Hi. Srimati and Sri Mallikarjun Rao. from Vinukonda. Vinukonda is a newest center that is getting added into the WTT. Yeah, small correction. It's the oldest center getting newly added into the list of WTT centers. And they have a good participation in this December call. 20 of them have traveled all the way to participate in this December call. Srimati and Sri Sanjeev Das, these people are the one who provide all the services to us for the tent house and chairs and all that supplies. He has been serving us for more than 20 years, and now his son-in-law has taken over the business continuity, and I request all of them to come onto the dais and take the blessings from the master. Srimati and Sri Sudhakar, head cook. Srimati and Sri Raju, who is the milk suppliers for a long time for the Tapona since its inception. The thing is, he is a big industrialist and is a leading supplier of electrical panels for whole of South India. But because giving or supplying milk was his father's profession, and he says it makes him disciplined to rise in the morning, he is continuing that activity for a long time. I think he is not there. We will. Okay. So, yeah, thank you all for your patience for this program. And now we part for lunch, and we gather here again at 4:30 in the afternoon for the cultural program by children of Sadguru Tapona who will be reciting Vedic hymns. Request all of you to proceed towards dining area for lunch. Thank you.